I needed to pee. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How is everyone doing today? What is everyone up to? Welcome on back, everyone. How you doing today, Professor Legend? What's up, Legendary Dudes? Good to see you again. How you doing, Valet? Welcome in, Bronze Sword. Hello, Navo. What's up, Cardi? Good to see you again, Voyage. Hello, Gray Cat. What a way to start a stream. I know, right? How you doing, Echo? Good to see you again. So who's still reeling from the Devstream? I know I am. I know I am, and I'm gonna drag you all down into my rabbit hole of insanity. Yeah? Oh, you're trying to fucking... I just hate you, YouTube, sometimes. My phone tries to take over my YouTube. My YouTube music. No. Stop it. Stop it. Bad phone. Bad phone. Bad. Bad phone. Bad phone. Have I tried exploding the phone? I have tried exploding the phone, yeah. Yup. No, not now. Stop it. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off my phone then. Fine, I'll just turn off my fucking phone. Stop trying to take over my phone. You stupid fucking app. Why are you doing this? No. Bad. Play this song here. Okay, fine. I'll just turn off my YouTube. Hi, everybody. I don't know why YouTube like now has decided it's like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I do want to send your audio to your phone for no reason. What a stupid thing. Pragmata? Nah, I don't know how much it is, and I don't got the cash for it at the moment. But anyway, we're back here. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I tried that. I didn't like it. Excited for the Nidus touch-up? Yeah, no, that Nidus touch-up is actually super nice. I'm really excited for that. Hey, Douche Lord, welcome back. How you doing? Ace, good to see you again. Hello, Sky. Hello, Redacted. Okay, you know what we gotta do. We got some dailies to do. Where's my peeps at? We got an Echo. We got a Cardi. We need one more for Steel Meridian dailies. 500 stacks will be crazy for his vitality augment. Yeah, the big question is though, is like how fast are we gonna be into those stacks? I think it's obviously gonna be much faster. They've already done a number of things in there to improve the stack economy with his mutagen stuff. So hopefully we'll be seeing some stuff there. Hey Tom, how you doing today? Voila, how you doing? Probably mispronounced your name, but hi, how you doing? Jet, how you doing as well? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Pretty damn fast. Yeah, it looks a lot faster. Was way better than the one before, and yeah, the OCD was pissed at how organized it was. Yeah, no, it was very well. Like, this dev stream was so much better. Yeah. Any drops? Not that I know of. No, I don't think there's any drops anywhere today. But I don't think so. I don't know. At least not here. I also moved my screens around to try to help with my posture, so my camera's a little bit finicky today. Ability strength's gonna help with stacks. Yeah, so ability strength's gonna help with stacks with the larva. Okay, we got room for one more here, everybody. We got, we're doing Steel Meridian dailies if anybody wants to join us. Yeah, the more I was watching, like, last night I rewatched the whole entire dev stream, like, a few times. And it certainly seems like it's going to be 2 Warframes. Like, enough for me to say that it's going to be 2 Warframes. Lotus Stepdad, how you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. It really feels like it's going to be 2 Warframes. Which we'll go over some more stuff with the dev stream on the shorts channel over the next little while. New polearm, I think new polearm and new heavy scythe is what it looks like. Interesting build for me. Take a look. Yeah, send it over. Send it on down. Send it on down. What are my thoughts on the Garuda proto frame? Absolutely fantastic. I really like the way she looks, Trooper. I don't know what her background is. She looks kind of like maybe Caribbean, maybe like East Indies Caribbean, you know, like that type of thing. Maybe Southeast Asian, maybe Middle Eastern. But she looks great. I love her. That's the only thing I'm like, and also she sounds like she has a French accent. So like, man, but that's never actually ever mattered. SEA, where Garuda myths come from? See, that's what I think too, Rob. Is SEA would make sense because that's where the Garuda sort of mythos comes from, would I assume. Invoice Ghost, you want to join? Yeah, we're doing just Steel Meridian dailies here if you want to join. She's gonna F shit up? Oh, you know it. Saw the new proto frames, like guessing out who you're grinding for next? Yeah, exactly. You're annoyed that they didn't make at least one of them romanceable. Garuda's your favorite. I understand, Hellgamer, but it does kind of make sense with what they were saying with the lore of what it's going to be. Yeah, Garuda is from Garuda. The lore is Southeast Asian, like India, that area. That's what we mean by Southeast Asian. Yeah. Okay, we got room for one more. Zat, hi Zat. You enjoy your shadows, but if we got a mod, can we shout at Zat very quietly though? Hey Lunar, how you doing? Yeah, Invoice Ghost, if you want to join for Steel Meridian, just let me know what your in-game name is. Otherwise, we're just gonna go with the three of us. Because I want to hyper overanalyze the dev stream. Well, the trailer specifically. I want to hyper overanalyze the trailer. If they make Sirius and Orion one Warframe, that'd be so complicated. I mean, we already have a Equinox, so you know the precedent exists for that, Tom. But I do think it's going to be two Warframes based off the verbiage and what they were saying inside of the dev stream. Daily where? Right here. Steel Meridian dailies. Come on down. We're doing the Steel Meridian dailies here. We do these every day when we get started. Wonder how they'll do that when it comes to primes. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh yeah, I don't take a look. Sorry, Invoice Ghost. You may be new here. I don't pay attention to in-game chat when it comes to inviting, so my apologies, but we'll make sure to get you for something later. We just filled up here now, but we'll grab you for something later on. Sorry, yeah, I don't pay attention to in-game messages just because I get so many for people sending me builds and stuff. So, wanted to ask about Dakota Motivar? Yeah, send it over. Send it on down. More excited for, you're honestly just excited for more story? Yeah, I'm really stoked for the new story. And in fact, I'm gonna do, well, you'll see here once we're done doing this. You'll see what we're doing here in a few minutes. Are we going to be going over the trailer frame by frame? Yes. Yes, we are. Because I've decided to delve down an insane loop, rabbit hole. Oh, I watched the trailer for... shut up, Lotus. I just don't want to climb up there. Okay, good. I don't have to climb up there. It's not this way either. You can count at least 4 frames in the trailer. True. True. Bought yourself a Nidus set? Very nice. Oh, I didn't mean to have that out. Happen upon any differences? That's what we're going to be doing today, Ace. We're going to be going over to see if there's any differences between the two different trailers. That's the shtick for the day. You're a candy. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, come through, thank you, excuse me, come through, thank you. The ash shape has the name of the assassin Orden came from. Ooh. Well, that would explain why Kevin Lim, the voice actor for the new voice actor for Ortis, was being brought in. That would help to explain that. What's the Nidus gameplay loop right now? It's attach Link to someone, cast Larva, and cast 1. That's literally the gameplay loop right now. You ready to hear a lot of your favorite band during the trailer over the years? Oh man. Is Era one of your favorite bands there, Byte? Yeah, they are? How dare Twitch not give me a notification for 15 minutes? Yeah, they usually don't send out notifications for like 20 minutes, actually. That's kind of the standard. Apparently ravenous maggots were bugged. That's why people weren't seeing stacks come out of them. Well, that would explain a lot of the problems with Nidus. I'm glad that they got that fixed out. Do you see the Nidus changes? Of course I did. And if you watch today's dev short, I go over them. Or not dev short, my apologies. My short, not the devs. There's another. Because the 4 by what it used, it was an absolute sack generator. Yeah, so it's good to see that that's getting fixed and properly functioning now. You were playing Mystery Skulls? I do love Mystery Skulls. I haven't seen them do any new songs ever, now that I think of it, but... Or they haven't done anything in a long time. Not that I can remember, at least. Or at least not that I've seen. Hey, Witcher, how you doing? They just did one recently? Really? Oh. I should re-look them back up then. You'll never see me again? You're leaving? You're leaving me? Not like this. Come on, Echo, we can talk about it. What the hell? They did a tour? Really? Damn. Slide, 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 slide. You're waiting for that one dude in any Mystery Skulls videos to have a cool story? Yeah, I saw that. The not Scooby-Doo troop from the music videos, right? Legally distinct, not Scooby-Doo. Oh, Mystery Ben, the animator. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Pondering whether to break your 12 Warframe concept limit because, thoughts of a rabbit-themed Warframe. Ooh, I'd be down for a rabbit-themed Warframe. The whole entire gameplay loop is them just drop-kicking people. Just running around drop-kicking. Ka-ka! Ka-ka! Ka! Ka-ka! Ka-ka! Do you know that drop-kicking actually deals damage to enemies? When you slide into them, you actually deal damage to them. It's not a lot of damage, but you can actually do damage. Gil frick meta build? True. Time to arcane gamble. We love gambling! I don't know what degenerate gambler means, but it sounds fun. Dive kicks are how you do finisher bounties? You know what? I don't blame you. I hate finisher bounties so much. Come on, up, 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 up. What arcane, what incarnate did you get? All the incarnates are good. There's just some that are better than others. Dive kicks count as finishers, probably to knock them down or to get them low so that you can do finishers, I assume. The Cerberus? The Cerberus just has some problems with charging the incarnate. Once it's charged, it's actually really good. Hey, Cheese Wizard. Not a lot of good choices this week. I mean, the Sigrus and the Okina incarnate are my 2 favorite incarnates in the game for this week. Gooba Stomp enemies? That'd be cool. You really like the... You really thought the frame touch-ups? Continue. Would be Banshee? No. I agree with them wanting... Like, I agree Nidus needs some love. He's kind of in a bit of a rough spot right now. It's not that he's bad, but he's just, like, not... He's not a 2026 frame, let's put it that way. Sirius goes crazy with some overcharge. Yeah, for the extra multi-shot, so you can charge the incarnate faster. Yeah, it's really good, actually. Nidus needs some cooking. Yeah, Nidus just needs a little bit of love. So I'm pretty happy with this, actually. Like, Nidus, back in the day, was one of my favorite frames. I used to play a lot of Nidus when Malpheus first got me into Warframe. Yeah, he's incredibly augment heavy. Revan, 10 months tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. How you doing today? You also apparently need the Cerberus Prime? Oh. Isn't the Cerberus... Who's the Cerberus for? The Cerberus is... Oberon? I don't think it's Nyx. Is it Nyx? I thought it was Oberon for some reason. I feel Nidus' biggest problem is his own teammates. He'd having to keep your enemies alive while having them being able to be killed by your teammates. Yeah, so I mean the stack generation's always been a problem for him, but now that larva is going to be larva's stack generation is going to be scaling with power strength, I think it's going to be a much easier time because you actually get sure, here, have a coin. You actually get larva stacks by your allies killing, or not larva stacks, mutagen stacks by your allies killing enemies inside of the larva. So hopefully that power strength affecting it will also affect that, so that you can get easier and faster stack gen. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Bye. Let's pop my air support charge here just to be safe. Just watch the dev short, Devstream short. You're stoked on Nidus now? Yeah, the Nidus is looking really, really good. I'm really happy about the Nidus changes. It's always funny whenever a frame gets touched up, all of a sudden all of these, like, Nidus is suddenly now the third most popular frame in everyone's minds. It's like, what? It's the Valkyrie rework all over again. I'm a Valkyrie main! I've been a Valkyrie main for my whole life! Yeah? Is that so? It's the exact same situation happening all over again. Valkyries was a little bit more controversial. Valkyries was more controversial. You're absolutely right. This is not a controversy at all for what's his name? Nidus. There are only upsides for Nidus here? Yeah, no, there's only upsides. And I agree, he really, like, I understand people, like, thinking he was a strong frame, but he wasn't necessarily a strong frame. He was a useful support frame for people who were bringing out Wisp. He was a great Spectre. Let's put it that way. Not that, of course, he was bad. I still played him and I had fun with him, but he definitely was behind in the times. Nidus is getting reworked? No, not really, because Nidus is super clunky. Super duper clunky right now. He really needed the love in my mind. Yo, J-Chan, how you doing? Should you try to get the Sigris pistol incarnate as well? It's my favorite secondary incarnate in the game, so, you know. I personally, with my incredible bias towards that weapon, would recommend. But again, incredible bias towards that weapon. Banshee's 100% playable at level cap? Oh yeah, Banshee's crazy. Banshee's actually really strong. Could she use some love? Absolutely. There's a lot of frames that could use some love, including Nidus. Banshee just got a rework with the knockdown changes immediately fixed. I mean, you're not wrong. You're technically not wrong. Hey, Nob, how you doing? Super stoked after watching the keynote yesterday. Yeah, I didn't get to watch the keynote, so I'm like waiting for Mr. Happy to get back to do a recap, or like Zepla to do a recap or something, J-Chan. Because I really want to go check out Final Fantasy again. Ivara needs a lot of love. Yeah, Ivara is another frame that could use some love. People who made a certain frame would get bored of that frame the fastest, so it would make sense for them to stop that frame for a while. Yeah, it's true. But it's like people who are saying that Nidus didn't need any love is more what I'm talking about, Great Cat. There's a number of people who are like, Nidus didn't need this. Bah, 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 bah. And I'm like, no, Nidus definitely needed this. He was one of the lowest played percentage frames in the game for a reason. You got jobs? You may actually think about playing Final Fantasy 14. It's a ton of fun. I didn't like this expansion, so I didn't play much of this expansion, but I'm excited to see what they do with the next one. Don't forget, if you go into the spy rooms, people in the squad, they like to hide a lot of candies in the spy rooms. So just make sure that you're wandering around checking out those. Changing a lot in the next expansion. Oh, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to see somebody who knows Final Fantasy better than me tell me about all the changes, because I did not have the time to watch the whole keynote, because as we know, Yoshi P is a bit of a yapper. A professional yapper that rivals Pablo. Well, also you have the problems of translation taking up extra time and so on and so forth, so it makes it a little bit difficult. I should sue that guy. I am suing Yoshi P. He stole my name. For legal and obvious reasons. That's a joke. I am not suing Yoshi P. And Zenos was an emperor of Rome, so I'm very much not the originator of this name. Nice used to be good, but that was like 7 years ago? Yeah, precisely. Like, I get people being like... Oh. I get people wanting their frame to get reworked, but, you know, Nidus definitely needed it. Thinking of Devstream recaps, so you did one? You could do one of the other shorts you had planned? Well, you know, do what you gotta do, man. Siberis Incarnate, I do have a Siberis Incarnate build on the channel. Which I do mention the problem that I have with the Siberis Incarnate being that it takes a long time to charge. Like, a long time to charge. Thanks for summoning that there, Ace. I'll grab that. And send that over here. Jay-Chan, are you also the type of person who doesn't do certain content if you see one of your fellow shorts creators has recently done content on it? Can't you just activate it earlier? Yeah, you can activate it early, absolutely. If I see that like, somebody I know has already done a short on something recently, I'm like, okay, well, I'll put this on the back burner for a bit. Feel like you're taking away from them, if that makes sense? Yeah, for me, it's always concerns of people accusing me of copying another creator. So like if it sort of shows up in my shorts feed, like when I'm just sort of doom scrolling, I very much is like, okay, well, I guess I'll cover that later. Unless of course like a hot topic thing like the new sentient augment, the sentient incision augment, stuff like that, where it's like that makes sense, it's a little bit newer. Takes time to charge the Siberis if you don't have multi-shot stack up a bit. Yeah, it's kind of just a bit of an annoyance more than anything else. Cardi, what are you doing on the floor? I'm assuming that was Cardi. It was Cardi. Okay, well we got 7. If we can find another. Oh, maybe there is one here. Where's the grate to go up there? Here we go. Oh. I didn't realize that was a cross beam there. Trying to figure out how to consistently charge the Magistar Incarnate. Well, the Magistar Incarnate is just smack stuff until you get to 6x combo multiplier and then activate. If you're doing slams, galvanized reflex plus corrupted charge are great ways to do that. And then a few other answers. The knockdown rework seems like Prime Sure-Footed might be less worth it. Yeah, I agree, Kevin. And I think that's very good. Yep. Later stage melees get hugely outshined by primaries and secondaries? No, not really. With things like influence or melee duplicate or melee Kareen, those ones do very, very well. But again, it could just be like the weapons that you're working with. Prime Sure-Footed is less viable. Yeah, with the next patch, it's not going to be as necessary because they're changing up some knockdown stuff inside of the game. All right, GG peeps, get on my squad. Okay, let's take a look at what some people sent over. Still good for explosive weapons? Oh yeah, I'll still use it all the time, but it's just not as necessary as it used to be. Gloom? Who put Gloom on this? Rowan, Gloom. Persistence. Okay, you know what? You're doing persistence, so that's fair. Okay, so one thing that just like as a pointing out here is depending on what health values you're at here with triple umbrals, because it doesn't show up properly here, you might want to drop umbral fiber instead go for health conversion. Tell me my top melees. The Venado Prime is really good right now. The Okina Prime is my go-to melee. What are my other melees that I use a lot? Hold on. Venado Prime, the Okina Prime, the Coda Cause Assist, The Tenigorgori, the Horuto, the Kodomotivore is pretty fun. I don't use it very much. Kodakazis, Horuto, Okina with its Incarnin, Nami Solo with its Incarnin, the Corfell does really cool things as well. Dual Liquor is considered one of the best weapons in the game. Dual Viscous is a very fun weapon and very good. Galarak Prime is really strong. Harmony is considered to be the best weapon in the game by many people. The Hate Incarnin. Let's see, Magistar, but I don't do slam builds with my Magistar. I don't like slam builds, so I played non-slam Nami Solo with its Incarnin, Okina Prime and its Incarnin, then the Kondi, the Redeemer Prime, the Rakta Dark Dagger, the Rooflocks, the Sorrowfang Prime is actually really good. The Cindo Prime is my all-time favorite melee weapon, but it's not that great these days, unfortunately. Spinnerex does some really funny things with spreading toxin. Siam is bonkers. Thalis is really strong. Let's see, what else? Venato, already mentioned that. Yeah, all those ones. But yeah, the only thing I would say here, Rowan, is maybe to save yourself some shard slots and also save yourself an umbral slot. If you aren't getting to like a health break point for persistence, you might want to think about health conversion, which will give you 1350 armor, just as an option. You also probably don't need equilibrium here because you got Hunter Adrenaline, though equilibrium is nice for a little bit extra energy / health regeneration, so I get it. Molt Augmented, you might want to switch out to Arcane Blessing so that you can boost up your health values a bit more, so that you can work around with your persistence a bit more. Other than that, this all looks good. Yeah. Just some suggestions that you could make some improvements on the way that I like to play, but doesn't mean that's the right answer, just means it's my answer. Doty, so it looks like you're doing a slam build for Doty. It's Galvanized Reflex. Whose is this? Not Crown. Are you doing a slam build here? Not Crown? Because if you aren't doing a slam build, I'll switch this out for Molt Augmented. Yeah, you are doing a slam build? Okay. Then switch this out for Prime Pressure Point. If I remember correctly, Condition Overload doesn't apply to slam damage, if I'm remembering correctly. And you would actually get more critical damage out of using Weeping Wounds here with Melee Doty, because Melee Doty gives you critical damage based off of your puncture percentage. So the more just status chance you have, the more puncture status chance you have, which means the more critical damage you get from Doty. So that's sort of the only thing I would say is maybe Weeping Wounds here instead, and maybe Prime Pressure Point here. And then you should be good. You could also drop Organ Shatter because you have so much critical damage here and from Doty. So you could drop this for the Slam mod or Killing Blow if you're doing the heavy slams. That's probably some areas where I would make some changes. But again, what you have there is not a bad build by any means. Corvus, Ash Prime. Ooh, very nice. Hey, Andromeda, how you doing? Realize how lucky you were, Cams? Yeah, sometimes they can be a little bit of a ball ache to farm. That looks really good. I like that. This is one of the few cases where the roll cage actually looks cool. Ash Prime build, Crepuscular, because you're going to be invis, Savage Silence, so that you don't have to deal with enemy stuff. You might want to think about the augment for Smoke Shadow for the extra critical chance, but that's kind of 6-1, half dozen another. Otherwise, all that looks good. Rolling Guard, you'll be invisible, so Rolling Guard is just your emergency backup. Molt Augments and Crepuscular for some more power strength to feed into that. And what do you got in your clones here? So one thing that I would highly recommend is if you don't have... Oh, you got Magnetic Rush here, so that's getting you to your 5. Ash's Shadow clones have a max attack speed of 1.5 because it's all finisher attacks. So since you're running both of these, then you're fine, but you could also go for just like Berserker Fury if you felt like it. I would keep in mind that the status chance on this weapon is so incredibly low that you aren't really going to be activating status effects very much, so you really probably should just have gas on here, not magnetic. Like, so I would drop this for Berserker Fury or Prime Fury if you have it, and then just more damage here, like Prime Pressure Point. is what I would do. And then maybe 60/60s here. Critical turn into a super monkey ball? Oh yeah, there is. Is there a build for that? I don't have a build for that personally, but yeah, there's a lot of builds for those. Card, how you doing today? And welcome on in, Soonreal. How you doing? How you doing? Get an augment like Hate and Dread. Hopefully this comes with J Shadows 2 or something. Maybe the Despair will get one. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. So yeah, the only thing I would say is because you have such low status chance here, you don't want to be watering down your status effects. You want to be going for just the one here. So if you want to go for Gasp, and you seems like you want to go for Gasp because you got this, I would recommend maybe, you know, Primed Fury if you have it, or Berserker Fury if you don't, and either more damage or like Weeping Wounds here. How does status damage mods affect the Motivore unique trait? Depends on what ones you mean there, not Crown. Do you mean like 60/60s? Or do you mean like Elemental 60/60s? Elementalist? It wouldn't affect it. Elementalist wouldn't affect it because the status like Puncture doesn't, it would only affect the slash procs, but because you've gone so hard into Puncture in that build, it would not be doing anything for you other than giving you more status chance. Which, if you want more status chance, absolutely, but Weeping Wounds would be better at that point. If you don't have that, I can't remember if you have that on your build. Cardi, Jade, ooh, really pretty. Ooh, I love the gold. That looks nice. I like that, Cardi. All right, who's ready to jump into a rabbit hole with me? Who's ready? Who's ready to jump into a rabbit hole? So what I've done is I've downloaded both trailers. Well, actually, technically, I recorded the videos of the trailers. I recorded them so that I could get them in the highest quality possible. Because downloading, I couldn't get anything higher than like 440p. So we're gonna go through this frame by frame, because I can do that with DaVinci, and see if there's any actual differences between the trailers. And I have lined them up so that they are frame perfect setup. Oh, almost frame perfect. Almost frame perfect. Hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this. We need one less frame here. There we go. One less frame there. There we go. Now this should... Oh, no, now it's not frame perfect. Oh, wait, hold on. I remember there was a problem here where one of these had like one extra frame for some reason. In a spot here. So there's a few hard cuts inside of the trailer. And that's kind of the real thing that I'm interested in. But I also... Yeah, it's not quite. There's a few spots where we're not quite lined up. So that's the top is off by one. The top one is off by one. Wait, but the bottom one was off by one. Nope. Hold on. It's the top that's off by one. Yes, we're pulling the full Marvel over-analyzing trailers thing here today. Okay, apparently we're still off by a frame. You're so confused? So they released 2 versions of the trailer for Jade Shadow's Constellations. There we go. Now we got it frame perfect, baby. So I want to see if there's any differences between the trailers. because I don't know why they released 2 of the same trailer. Okay, we're not quite there. Now this one's, see, this is what I meant. There's like some weird, the frames aren't exactly proper. It's probably just my recording. The frames are a little bit off. But we can scrub it decently enough here. Yeah, so this is just the recording of the videos from the trailer. They are different. They're off by a frame. But I think that's more of the recording issue. Not lining up properly. So that's just the Jade energy. Is either trailer long? No, they're longer. They're the same duration. So that's just the green energy of Jade, I assume. And then... what's this? So that's... does Venus have moons? Venus has no natural moons. So I wonder if this is supposed to be Tau here then? Or if that's just supposed to be the 3 planets, Earth, Mercury. It's probably just Earth, Mercury, Venus, I would assume. Something like that. That's the Orb Valis. The Bib is fighting. Okay, that is one of the hard cuts that I wanted to look at. So there's a few of these hard cuts inside of the trailer. And I wanted to see if there was anything in there. No, that's just a glitch, block glitch transition. Yeah, it's just a glitch transition, it looks like. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. See? Now the frames are perfectly lined up, and now they're not. Over-analyzing. It makes sense if one of them gets a moveset pulled from the Stalker. Yeah, I wonder how it's going to work, Felix. Yeah, I wonder. The only thing that I'm interested in is, are we going to be fighting the Orb Mother at all? Or is it just going to be a part of the lore that the 2 kids killed the Orb Mother? Yeah, the Reb said that the Garuda lore would be found from the scattered remains of the orb. So I wonder if it's them fighting or if we're going to fight the orb. Best case scenario, dies on screen, but in a cutscene. Yeah, I'm kind of, or it's a part of the quest, is what my guess is. Yeah, I didn't quite get the frames perfectly lined up. But we're pretty dang close, so we can at least see the differences pretty well. Nothing in there. Nothing. No, nothing in there. Is that anything there? Just looks like a hard cut. So that's clearly the Stalker. Very obviously, that's the Stalker. Very, very obviously the Stalker. And then I assume that that is, so we saw earlier in the trailer the green energy, so then we have the red energy. I assume is just what would be the contrast between Sirius and Orion. See, and then the frames line up there. It's weird. I can't quite get it right. Because I recorded the trailer to get the video here. Yeah, I tried the YouTube downloaders and I just could not get the quality. I just could not get the quality at all, unfortunately. So the thing that I found really interesting when I was like going through the trailer is the visual appearance differences between the two are much less subtle than I thought. Which is something that I really loved, actually. So like this is like very sort of regal knight almost, whereas this guy is like more reaper. Right? Like look at this, it's like much more evil. They share some design aesthetics similarities, like the helmets and stuff, which makes sense because, you know, brothers. Man, this trailer is so cool. I'm just trying to see if there's like anything in here. You can tell they were made by the same parents, but they're not twins. Yeah, exactly. So that just seems like the other Bebe energy. Welcome back, Dante and Virgil. Yeah, I know, exactly. That's what a lot of people were saying. So I think, okay, still nothing here. I haven't seen any differences. I mean, do we go like, do I figure out how to look at waveforms? Do you think there's any differences in the waveforms of the videos? Do we go like that deep dive? Do you think DE would go that crazy? I don't think DE would go that crazy. You need that track? Yeah, Felix, you can get it. It's an older song by the band Era called Crawling Backwards from Heaven. The same kid from two different futures, so not really brothers, but same person. Kind of, sort of. More of a Bungie ARG thing? Yeah, I was kind of wondering if DE was going to dip their toes into that. If they were going to do a sort of ARG type thing with this, but I'm more interested to see if there's any differences between the trailers at the moment. Maybe at the very end there could be something in the waveform. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering, if there's anything in there. So that's just the energies. You can try looking at the waveforms if you want. I mean, hey, if you want to go down this insanity with me, please feel free to. Come join our insanity. Is that an Eidolon? Is that an Eidolon or is that Jade? It kind of looks a bit like an Eidolon. Oh no, it's definitely Jade. I take it back. Definitely Jade. Immediately take it back. Definitely Jade. Definitely Jade. Had to go 3 frames forward. Had to go the 3 frames forward. You can't just give me 2 trailers and not expect me to do this, DE. Jade Bell on the same day as Jade. Listen, redacted. I will say, without any jokes around this sign, I had no idea. I had no idea. Even with that sign, the joke of that sign, I had no idea. They don't give us like that type of information. Ever. Hey Tazzy, how you doing? The only clear difference with the trailers is the description of the videos. Yeah, and well, I'm gonna like, I just want to see if there's anything here in the actual videos. Differences. Man, this is such a freaking cool trailer, man. Because he is Jade, it was made before his fight. True. Isn't both trailers the same? Well, see shiny white. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I want to know. I have to go deeper. We have to find out if it's actually the same video or not. We have to do it. Man, his fit is just so fucking cool, dude. Oh. No, nothing there. I mean, like, the only, like, there has to be an effect here. There has to be an effect here for this. God, how would I do this? Because I don't actually use very much in OBS or DaVinci Resolve. Filters, maybe? Box blur, direction, color compressor. I'm just looking for, like, anything in here for what I'm looking for. Anyone remember what it's called with the... What it's called for the colors to go in the opposite direction? Anyone know what I'm talking about? I mean, shiny white, that was also what I thought, yes. You're not the only person who thought that. I was also like, wait, she's in love with him? Photo negative? Oh, that would be a good one. Yes, photo negative. We did like this. You're gonna pop up anywhere. Hold on, let's try just title. Gonna pop up if you were in here. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, it seems like I don't have that here. The colors tab, I'm terrified of the colors tab. Let's see. Is this gonna do anything for me? I'm gonna let everybody know I'm an ape when it comes to DaVinci Resolve. Are you gonna do anything? No. Yeah, I checked. That's when I was checking in the inverse. Oh wait, I know how to do this. Wait a second. I remember this. No, I don't. I remember figuring this out previously, but now I don't remember how to do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna. You? Oh, that actually did help there. Doesn't look like anything's there. Doesn't look like there's anything there. No, doesn't look like there's anything there. Try to brighten it up, maybe? No, it doesn't seem like there's anything there. Oops. Is that a dude covered in peanut butter? Why do you have a dude covered in peanut butter? What's wrong with you? I kind of do wish that DE hid stuff in here, but I know that they probably didn't. What are you? What are you? I wonder if that's corpus writing in there, but it doesn't look like it. Maybe? Maybe that's corpus writing? Okay, probably not. That's insane. You thought I was gonna not go insane on this? What do you think? This is amateur hour? Time to look at FL Studio and look at the sound? Do it. Jump down my rabbit hole insanity with me. Oh, the emote? Oh, the emote? Cyrus and Orion will have Umbral passive since they completely anonymous or copied shell. I don't think that they're gonna have Umbral stuff because Stalker isn't Umbral. So I'm gonna guess probably not. Maybe. It's one frame? Is it one frame? So hold on, what did I say to somebody's comment here earlier today? Here we go. So that was kind of the big question for me from based on what Reb, Pablo, and Meg were saying. It sounds more like it's two frames at once with plural pronouns, they, them. Though this could have just been gender neutral. Though Reb did say unchosen son, these two boys specifically. So I'm not sure if they're trying to be if they're going for gender neutral. Pablo saying the crazy things that I and the team has to get done for that. Designing two frames for one update would be a lot of work. Meg said, we'll find out more about Sirius and Orion in the next dev stream. And Reb saying, your choice of the quest matters, but don't worry, it won't lock you to a Warframe. So to me, it screams that this is more of a 2-frame situation rather than an Equinox situation. So that's my current guess, is that it's a 2-frame situation, not a 1-frame situation. But I also have absolutely no idea. I have no idea. You can have both of them at present in a single frame, or you can swap between them, or like a better Wukong. Yeah, but isn't that just an Equinox at that point? So there's potential of 5 frames this year? That's what I'm saying. No, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, my guess right now, based on what they were saying in the dev stream, is that it's 2 frames coming with this patch, not 1 frame. Okay, we'll just kind of shuffle along, see if there's any more hard cuts in here. Dude, look how cool he looks. Like, this is either going to be another heavy scythe or a polearm of some variety. I'm really, really excited for that. I'm really, really excited to see what these new weapons are going to look like. And they look almost like the exact same weapons. Almost. Right? Almost the exact same weapon. My mouse is busted. And it's not going to help with this adventure today. Right? No, that's not what I wanted you to do. Okay, fine. Then I will zoom in here. So that looks like it's the same weapon almost, right? It's got some differences in the details here. But it's like that is that, this is this. It looks like it's almost the same weapon. Two, the probably similar differences with how their abilities function. Your brain says stealth healing, damage stealth, but don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Orion's holding the back end of the weapon, Cyrus is holding the front. Yeah, and that's the other thing that I was wondering, is if it's that. If one of those things. Ba-da, ba-da-da. Oh, dude, such a cool trailer. It looks like it's all just the exact same. So is this gonna be like a Thermia Fractures thing? Because that's what this all looks like to me, is Thermia Fractures. Like that stuff. Not a man. Ba 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 da. Ba da ba da da. Ba da 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 da. Oh, dude, such a cool trailer. They did such a good job. Oh, they did such a good job. Happily that we're potentially going back to Venus. I think we're definitely going back to Venus in some variety because the Orb Mother stuff. Oh, look how cool the effects are. Okay, so Stalker again. And that's the exact same. Gruda's name is Vina. Yeah, holy impact frames. Okay, so then we got Jade back. See, I was wondering if these were going to be like planets to give us the direction for like the Tau, what Tau's going to be looking like when we get there. That was my initial question, is if like, are those supposed to be showing Tau stuff? Oh, dude, so. Oh, that's a lot of impact frames. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Veruna Prime trailer, and then they raised it even higher with this trailer. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, look how cool she looks. Oh. Incredible. I like how they're, you know, the appearances, right? As we were saying earlier, you can tell that like they're the same child but did different paths. Like the armor and the appearances and like how everything looks is really, really cool. Oh, are we playing the full Mork and Gork Grey Cat? One will be cunningly strong, cunningly brutal, but the other one will be brutally strong. Yeah, the body, yeah, exactly. Sort of the body language, the sort of garb that they're wearing, it's very much like took different routes. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. See you in a second. Okay. Nothing in there. One raised by mom, one raised by dad. Not literally, but same vibe. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is so cool. So that still looks like it's Venus, right? Like the Orb Valis and stuff. Do we know, what do we know about the Tau update? Will be anything? We just know that we're going back to current Tau this December, which was announced last TennoCon. Come on, Da Vinci. You can do this. I believe in you, Da Vinci. You can handle this. This is why I need more RAM. We're witnessing the exact reason why I need more RAM. Why exactly they're fighting? Reb did mention it a little bit in the dev stream. Did mention a little bit. Something stalker? Yeah, something stalker. Something daddy issues. I was really hoping that there was going to be some actual differences here in the trailers, but I don't think they are. But it's still cool to go through the trailer and see just sort of all of the details in it. See, I thought that this was going to be Earth for a minute. When I was watching the trailer initially, I thought that this was going to be Earth. Yeah, it looks like Jade's belly orb. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was assuming. That's now what I agree with. If they want to showcase whatever's going on the planet itself, they could have given us similar demos how infested it looks. Yeah. I thought I saw Lotus symbols in there for a second. Nope. What do you think the odds are that there's waveforms in that? Might be looking at deeper meaning than there isn't. Listen, Gray, we have to find out. We have to find out. We don't know until we go through it all. I want to see if there is anything hiding in here. I like how the conflict is. They did a really good job lighting the scene. Pepe Silva? Oh yeah, no, we're definitely Pepe Silvaing. Like, look, they lit the asteroids even. That's just such a nice little detail that really just brings impact to the scene. More Stalker. Wait. I don't know if that's anything. I don't think so. Yeah, we're full Pepe Silvaing it. I'm fully aware that I am going the extra bajillion mile here. But I need to know. I wouldn't put it past DE to put something in here. That's just Jade again, and then cutting to the sun. And then Jade again, cutting back to the sun. You sure there's something super obscure? Listen, we gotta find out. We gotta go through it to see if we can find something really obscure. But if you're right, you're a genius? Exactly. I need to know. I must simply know. I don't need sleep, I need answers. This is just a frame timing mess up there. But yeah, like, look at this. Like, just little details like this just sort of set the atmosphere of what's going on in the scene, right? Like, lighting up all these rocks and everything. Someone at the line, if someone at the line ever watches this VOD, they'll appreciate, I hope that they appreciate that I'm noticing their artistry. I hope that they know that I appreciate what they're doing. Because this is way too much. They did such a good job. Like, look at that. Even when the fight is like changing direction, it's like subtly changing the light sourcing. Oh, it's so well done. Oh, so well done. I need to know. I see, like, that kind of looks like corpus writing almost. Hold on, we're going Mr. Raw for Waffles. We're going full Mr. Raw for Waffles. Do we have a corpus alphabet in the game somewhere? What zombies Easter egg we doing? Don't know. See, this actually kind of does look like corpus writing. Is it? Maybe not. No, not enough frames there. Yeah, I think it's just an effect, but I need to know. I must simply know. Looks kind of O. No, I don't think so. Okay. Away with you. I just need to know. Jade really do be haunting the narrative? I'm being haunted right now by Jade. Oh, man, dude, the freaking... Like, I really want to, oh man. Like, some of these hard cuts, like some of these transition effects kind of looks like waveforms almost, but I don't have the skills or knowledge to look up that stuff in here to like try to translate image to something. Where did they post that, Cardi? Mike Sykers posted on Twitter. Okay. You just read my shirt. My anxiety has anxiety. Yeah. No, I wanted to see if like any of these were differences. So like, I guess this is Uranus, right? Because we know that's where Hunhau's hiding. So they're fighting to the death in space. Hey, at least we know that the babies can survive in the vacuum of space. That's good to know. See, like, that screams like... I know I'm probably really grasping at strings here for this whole entire adventure, but listen, let me have this. Let me have this one, chat. Okay, we'll take a look at that after. Everybody gets one drop into of insanity. Because, like, here's the thing, right? I feel like, oh, look at the lighting on this scene, man. This is precisely the type of thing that DE would, like, I could see DE doing, and that's the problem. Oh, did you see that? It's like got like the orange yellow from the two light colors fighting in. Imagine a Warframe TV show. I'm shocked that we don't have a Warframe anime yet. Didn't they do an ARG for 99? Yeah, they did do an ARG for 99. Touch me free. See, like that. Hold on. There is something there. It's fully. It's Noko with his elf helmet. Enhance. J-Chan, we got one brain cell. Can I have it today? I really need it right now. J-Chan, I really need that brain cell. Please. It stinks with a steel chair. You can have it for 2 hours, then Space Mom says it's your turn? Okay, that's fine. I respect that. Oh, my lord. Like, I am not good at animation. I am not actually a very creative person. I know this about me. but I really appreciate the attention to detail that the line did in this. Like, just... Apex, no, nothing, no differences between the two trailers yet. We're 1 minute and 30 seconds through the trailer by going frame by frame. Yet, there could be something here, we don't know. Like, look how cool this looks. Oh my god. Maybe the moment the time goes backwards. See, that's what I'm hoping for, is that we'll get the payoff there. Oh, no, I was just sending my friend what I was doing, just being like, look at the insanity that I am doing right now because of this. Crazy theory, but what if the trailer has the color language in it? That's what I'm trying to figure out, turrets, but I don't know how to look into it. I don't know how to look into that, so we're just going frame by frame for the moment. I'm gonna Pepe Silva this until I'm dead. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm not obvious. I'm joking. I'm not gonna die by Pepe Silvaing this. But I need to. You know what? We're sitting down. No, this is it. We're sitting. We're sitting for this one. We need to know. I need to know, man. Well, okay, first thing first is we're trying to figure out if there's any differences between the two trailers. Let's start there. Let's baby step this, one step at a time. Is there any actual differences between the trailers? We have to be a little bit more smart about this and work with one variable at a time. And then we can like boost it up into like larger screen and we can start like throwing on filters and stuff onto it. What? Listen here, you little shitty dragon. Oh, look how freaking cool! Oh, look, we got a pretty good still of this this scythe here. Actually, I got a pretty good still of that scythe there. Yeah, it does look like a scythe. Although this could just be artifacting from the transition effects that they're doing. See, that seems scythe to me, or axe. Yeah, like a pole axe, maybe. Venado? Man, I don't think Venado. Kind of looks like Sorrowfang? Yeah, axe. Yeah. Orthos also has a blade like that. See, that's why I was thinking, like, maybe polearm? See, I was thinking somewhere between polearm, heavy-handed scythe, like Altason saying, or like a heavy blade. But with it having double edges, I'm going more towards heavy scythe, or I'm leaning more towards heavy scythe, or yeah, like look how cool that looks. I think it is two different weapons. I assume that it's going to be two different weapons. Prefer jagged edges? Yeah, Ultison, that's what I was saying too. It's definitely a little bit different. There has to be some differences in here. Why would they put up two different trailers? Yeah, like look at that. That looks like Orthos. What does the Orthos look like? Let me refresh my memory. What does the Orthos look like? My mouse wheel is not helping me. See, that looks like the Orthos Prime to me. Almost, right? Like that almost looks 1-to-1 orthos, right? Plot twist, Dark Split Sword Prime? I would hate you. I hate you so much. There has to be something in here. How do I pull up waveforms? But the other half is a secondary? True. Sorry, ad break. Hey, Bungo, how you doing? I mean, like... There has to be a filter in DaVinci. Hey, someone, I'm crowdsourcing assistance with DaVinci Resolve. I'm crowdsourcing assistance with DaVinci Resolve. Friends who know DaVinci Resolve much better than I, which means basically every creator other than me. Is there a way for me to do film negative inside of DR's settings here? So like we can get the inverse color stuff. I know you might know this, Bungo, and J-Chan might know this. They each have 2 different thumbnails. That's the A/B test. Yeah, that's normal. That's just standard YouTube shenanigans these days. Inverse RGB curves in the edit tab. I'm in the edit tab. Do you know where that would, where I need to look for it specifically? Because I am not gonna lie, I'm an ape when it comes to DR. Like, I know the basics and that's everything that I do. Color page, inverse the RGB curves. Okay, so we can just go in and do that after if we need to. Which then should just be the same thing as the film negative. Bangarang while we're going down a rabbit hole? Yeah, I know, right? Should be able to add solid color effect and change the color to white. Okay. Plugin you can get for that? Yeah, but I would need to download a plugin, and that's a lot. I'm going to be really annoyed if there's actually something in here that I miss. Come on, DR. This is why I need more RAM. This is why I need AI to die. I need more RAM. Send help. Send RAM. Man, if only I could get like the full-fledged video straight from DE. Because this is just recordings that I did of the YouTube videos. I was wondering if there was going to be something in this. Oh, it's just so well beautifully shot, man. Hi, Max. I love you. Hey, buddy. It's not your dinner yet, but I'll give you some scratches. Do you want to come sit on my lap? You can come sit on my lap. Come here. You can join me for the Pepe Sylvaing. Yes, good boy. That's a good boy. Max very rarely actually wants to come hang out, but I think he's just looking for dinner. Yeah, he doesn't want to hang out. Okay, off you go. Imagine how much RAM the sentients would use. I think the sentients are far beyond RAM at this point. Give the boy a treat. I will, his dinner's almost up, Cardi, so I will give him a treat, when I give him his dinner. He gets, his stomach gets upset if I give him too close to the food. He's a bit weird like that. Okay. Nerve wave? Yeah, that's what I would assume. Which proto is with which child? Garuda is with Orion. And Sirius is with Ash. Oh, like, look at this, man! Like, if anything, this is giving me a higher appreciation for the amazing artistry work that they did. Like, the line just did such an amazing job with this trailer. Didn't know I could draw? I can't draw. I don't see anything different in there. And like there was a few hard cuts where it looked like that there could be something in there on the YouTube side of things. But we're now 1:43 through this. Of 2 minutes and 50 seconds, and we haven't seen any differences between the trailers yet. Or at least I'm not seeing them. Like, look how freaking... Oh my god, what a beautifully... Damn. Like, I will keep glazing them for this. Like, DE, this is the shit that I want, man. They absolutely killed it. Like, if we could get 2 of these types of trailers a year for our summer patch and our winter patch, I would go crazy. I would go absolutely insane. Yeah, I saw the Cardi linked me the Line's website. Okay, so still nothing in there. So the only other hope that I have is the rewind sequence has something. At the end of, like, look at that! Oh man, Seeing like the weird pixelating in here makes me feel like there's something in there. Help. Is that not artifacting? I think it's purposely done. I don't think it's artifacting because we can see it on both sides, right? I think it's not like it's purposely hiding something, but I think that it's purposely done artistically style, right? Like this frame here, it's the exact same artifacting. These are the 2 different video files. One on top of the other. So I think that it's not artifacting. I think that it is like purposely designed to look like that. The worst thing is that they've done this deep ARGs before. Yeah, Cosmic, and that's the problem. I know DE can do something like this. They have done something like this before. No, nothing there. Like this screams like there's something. We have to do the inverse. We'll have to do the inverse here after this. There's someone who's going to be sending this to someone at DE, and they're just going to cackle over the fact that I did this. They're going to lose. They're just going to laugh so hard, being like, haha, he thought we put something in there. What a fool. We got him. See, like this is another thing where it feels like there's maybe something in there, but like this. It feels like there's something in there. What if this prompts them to do an ARG? I would lose my mind if I made them do an ARG. Rev's gonna use this as ammo if she approaches you? True! Oh, I think Rue's busy today. I don't think Rue's here. Imagine if they did an ARG too obscure for anyone to realize it was an ARG. That's happened a bunch of times in the past, Cam. With like other, not with Warframe's ARGs, but with other ARGs where like the devs had to sort of like start making more obvious hints. That has happened before. Not obviously saying that's happening here. Hey guys, we've made it a whole 8 seconds since we last checked the time. Oh, look how freaking cool that is. Well, I mean, Warframe players don't know how to read, so of course DE does need to step in and, you know, with a carrot being like, hey, go look at this ARG. Hey, go look. And we don't really have anyone in the Warframe community as insane as me. Oh, it's so good looking. Or as dyslexic, true and real. Would have gotten a vague post by now if there was one. I mean, maybe they're just waiting for someone like me to be dicking around with it. Am I the catalyst? Am I the cause and reason of the ARG being found? No. Players don't know how to read. That's why devs don't bother making mod descriptions even remotely accurate or informative. Yeah, people aren't going to read it anyway, so it's fine. Like, in here, this is where they would hide stuff, right? Like, in these edges of the lighting effect would be like things where they hide stuff. Like that. Like, look at that. Like, how is there not things hiding in there? You can put the recipe for your mom's banana bread and it doesn't matter. It's true. Oh, man, they did such a freaking cool job with this trailer. Okay. What are some other steps that we could do? What are some other things that we could do? Just sort of like as we're continuously scrubbing through here. We could do sound forms. We could do sound form. We could do looking at the line's website in the source code to see if there's anything stupid. Do we go full Pepe Silva? Is this what today is now? We've just gone completely down the rabbit hole of insanity, hoping and dreaming that there is something hiding in this. But I don't even know what to look for in there. Could check the subtitles on both YouTube videos. Yeah, I'm going to pull that up later. Wonder if we get the Corridor crew to analyze the animation. They've collabed with DEW with Warframe before. Honestly, those would be the people. Wait, is DE known to hide stuff in their trailers? I don't know if DE's ever hid stuff in their trailers, like, other than just sort of nods. And they have done ARGs in the past, so that's why I'm like, wondering. Yeah, like the old piece, they hid some stuff in the trailers, like the Margolis with the eyes burnt out was there for like a frame or two. Not normally, but when they release two nearly identical trailers, yeah, the thing is, like, are they identical trailers or not identical trailers? Hey, does anyone here actually speak Japanese? Can read kanji? And knows English, obviously. Well, you'd be watching me, you would know English. Because I would love for someone who knows Japanese to look at the trailers and like go through the subtitles to see if there's anything in the subtitles there. You know how you went on YouTube to check the vid and you're on my profile for you page going Pepe Silva? It's true. You have a friend who's semi-fluent? Yeah, I don't speak. I just want to know if there's like any actual differences. Wait. No. Is there any way to see? Is there any way to see when a domain has made changes or additions? Like, is there a website out there that does that? No, not way back, but like tracks when like a new subpage of a domain has been created. Like, I wonder if there, this is going way too Pepe Silva now. I've gone way too deep. I need help. We need to stop. I'm going way too deep now. DNS history? Would that like pop up that type of stuff? Oh, dude, this trailer's so fucking beautiful. So fucking beautiful. Like, look at this. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. Stream manager. Okay, Twitch. Answer me in the polls, Twitch. Are we going full Pepe Silva? Are we in for the long haul? Oh, my posture. Holy crap. How y'all feel about the green beans? Still triggers not following content guy? Oh man, weird. Who's the single person voting no? I'm not even looking at the poll results until it's done. Every time that I think I see something, then I just realize it's the frames not being... I'm one frame off on because I was recording stuff there. I was recording the video, so the frames didn't line up perfectly. What are we trying to ciphering here? So they released 2 separate trailers for the patch, one for Sirius and one for Orion. And I'm wondering if there's actually any differences between these, but I don't have the proper raw video footage, so I don't know if there's like something hiding in the raw video footage, because I couldn't get a add-on to work properly to download the videos off of YouTube. And the devs didn't upload the video on the website, they just embedded the YouTube video. So I'm wanting to see if there's anything different between the trailers, just from what I can tell. And then what we'll do is we'll get one of these videos up at a time and go through it with like a negative filter and see if there's anything hiding inside of like the colors here. This is Sleep Token, but I don't remember what song this is. Oh, look how good this is, man. They did such a good job. Chat, we have been looking at the same 20 seconds for the past about 40 minutes. Oh, like, look at this. Can I send my Grendel build? It's on the channel, Hydronus. I always misspell Grendel. But here you go, bud. I got it for you. Like, look how cool this is done, man. Also, chat, if you see anything, this is a group effort. This is a group project. We are being graded. Space Mom will be grading our group project. This is not a me only. Get your hands in here. We got work to do. We got red string for everybody. Everyone can take red string and Elmer's glue home. Look how cool that looks. Can you eat the glue? That's fine. You can eat the glue when you get home. Small moment at the beginning of the Vina, but that might have been a frame difference thing. Yeah, I think it was just a frame difference thing. Oh, hold on. We gotta wait for the RAM to catch up. Oh, did DR fully close? No. No, we're good. Oh, look how freaking cool that is. Like, I feel like something's hidden in these bright freaking... I'm really, really Pepe Silvaing. I'm going full Pepe Silva. I need help. What day of the week is it even? Where am I? Who am I? Help. Oh, like they collide and then they get back across. Oh, it's just so well done. Oh. It's Monday. You've been at this for 5 months. It explains why I'm so hungry. See, like this type of thing, right? Like this screams screams like there would be an opportunity for something to be there. We solved it 4 months ago. What are you still doing? Great question. Like a mission spectra? Yeah. That's what... It feels like there would be something there if there is something, but maybe we just scrub through the rest of this so that we can see if there's any differences between these. Yo, Curious Crow. Are you sure it isn't just a cool visual effect? Shut up, you. Let me have my hope. The update came out Wednesday? Oh no. What year is it? Okay, let's see what the poll's looking like. Oh, okay, I understand. All right, most of you want me to keep going with my insanity. Understood. I am a man of the people. I am a generous god. Like, look how cool this looks. Oh, I love how cool they look. I love how cool they look. There's that one person at DE who knows that there's something hided. What if it's a barcode? Don't tell me that. Don't. Oh, it's gone to plaid. No. Don't forget about Morse code. Fuck you. Don't do this to me. No, but seriously, Bungo, why did you send me that? Why this? Why this? Why you like this? The red is dashes, the green is dots. No! Guys, I'm not that good at ARGs. I'm not Mr. Raffle Waffles. I'm not that good. Convert the video to binary? No! It's time to get good? Fuck, not again. I loved watching Mr. Raffle Waffles go through the marathon ARG. Would be in the stars because they're the name of constellations. Fuck, you're right. Would you be able to see the constellations? Fuck. We'll have to go back to the part of the video where the constellations actually, when they're in space proper, and see if the constellations show up. Because you use Morse code in your novel and you plan to use it more when the rewrites. I hate you so much. This is me being Pepe Silva over the fact that they put in 2 different trailers. Okay, yes, I should seek help. Okay, good. Chat, you're my help. 69% yes? Nice. May contributed 25,000 points? All right, well, I guess we're doing this. May decided. They have to turn back into hexadecimal. Honestly, I wouldn't even be that surprised if it was. No, when ARGs start, they have to start it off easy, right? To rope the people in. Look how cool that looks. Oh, is that? No, don't think so. No, that part does feel like a barcode. I hate that you're right, because yes, it does look like a barcode. Look at that. Wait a second, what's up with that? What the frig? No! Oh no, where were we? I clicked on the wrong spot on DR. Oh no, where were we? Oh no. Help. I've lost my mind. Wait, where were we? Were we back here? No, no. We're over here. We're over here. Oh, the animation's outrageous. Oh yeah, we're over here. We're over here. We're over here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Dude, that's not an animation frame. That's there for a number of frames. The little thing there. Maybe they did it for multiple animation frames, maybe? Lord, I don't... We've discovered that we're insane. Same colors in their trail? Yeah, that's what I was... I mean, I get why you're saying that, but like... It does feel like... Yeah, it's just an animation frame. Yeah, it's just animation frames. Maybe. Yeah. Like, that's, like... What? Listen, the line, at least one person on this planet appreciates all of the frames that you put into this video. See, like, look, that's not a, like, maybe if we just go through a bit more. No, not really. Like that. Like, look at that. Why do we think there's an ARG? I don't know if there is or isn't an ARG. All I know is that they have two separate trailers for the release. Bring out the barcode scanner. I mean, if anything, this is waveforms. But these look one-to-one. Very, very similar. Like, there doesn't seem to be any differences in here. Oh, Discord? Yeah, here. Sorry. No, it's if you're wanting to participate in this insanity, there's the Discord link for everybody, and keep it to the lore and spoilers channel, please and thank you. The lore and spoilers channel is where we want to keep this. You think that would be funny? Gray's already did that based off of my thing, apparently, which is kind of hilarious. Make the Discord link Hawktua. I need to know if they hid something. See, like, that screams that there would be something hiding in that, if there were to be something hiding. Yeah, these are the stalker's children. It's the child that you didn't choose in the quest from a alternate timeline shenanigans. Okay, that is... Is this just because I have this cut off from the top? Yes. Okay. We need to readjust our sizing here a bit. Like, that screams that there's something in that. Yeah, that screams waveform. Like that. Maybe that's just from the actual song and like that's actually a waveform from the song. Several layers of music editing, that's what kind of looks like to me too, yeah. Okay. That's another spot that we'll have to take a look at. This is coming from someone that makes glitch art. You're halfway messing with me, but also there's definitely some shenanigans afoot. See, that's what it feels like. Where's my string? Max, hello, I love you. It is actually your dinner time. Okay, I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna give the boy his dinner. I'll be right back and give him his treat. Listen here, you. We're gonna have words. When I get back from this, we're gonna have words. I've broken out the advanced GG. Only advanced GG can fuel insanity like this. Use code Zenos at advancedgg.com. Please, for love of God, my insanity. Oh, it's just so cool looking. Go back a frame. No, Rue, don't fuck with me, man. Rue, you're legally not allowed to do this. You're legally not allowed to do this to me. You look real closely, you can see it. Damn it, I fucking hate you so much. I hate you so, I hate you so much. I hate so much. I'm gonna look at you really concerningly at Tenno-Con and just glare at you. From the nature animated shorts, I will be the chipmunk going mouth. Oh, that's so fucking cool looking. Oh my god, look how good this is. Why would you publish 2 separate videos and... Oh, interesting. There's blue in there now. Why is there blue in there now? Wait, why is there blue in there now? Wait a second. Where'd the blue come from? Is red and green make blue? Okay, we'll just zoom through this because the black screen. Hey, Ant, how you doing? Look how fucking huge Hunhao is. Everyone seems to forget how freaking massive the Sentients are until Hunhao wanders back into the life and being like, hello, it is me, the Planet Eater. Hunhao Warframe, isn't that just Caliban? I will be Hunhao's womb, huh? Running him through spectrogram? Hell yes. We're going full deep dive insanity. Where's Mr. Awful Waffles? I'm not gonna lie, these black screens popping up are really useful for being able to get through some stuff here. Just some screen shake. Oh, I love static screens like this. This is great for me. This is great. Oh, look how freaking cool that shot is, man. It's possible to hide things in the black, yeah, but we're gonna do the filter thing afterwards. Right now, I'm just trying to see if there's any actual differences between the two videos in the actual videos, and then we'll go to like the YouTube pages for each of the videos and see if there's anything hiding in there. Oh, right. I forgot about something which could mess with us, is that popped up super early on this one. So this is the reverse sequence. If I need to, I will re-record. That's the Orion video, because it popped up super early into the video there. They released a video just because of this? Honestly, can't you download videos? Not really. There was quality issues. I wasn't able to get anything high quality. Kind of looks like there's something here. Like those? Or like this? That screams that they could be like... What's that? Wait, what's that? Is that just the red energy from before? Where's Charlie Day? That's the joke we keep making, is that I'm Pepe Silvaing it. No, okay. Either trailer is the same through a spectrogram, okay. But why is there separate trailers? God, the Groot is so hot. Oh. To give you the illusion of choice, it would really upset me if that's actually the case. Did great work on the videos. The Arrow collab was a nice addition as well. You can't wait to get Orion in your arsenal. Yeah, we've literally been scrubbing through for the past like hour and a half. We've just been scrubbing through frame by frame, 2 minutes and 50 seconds of stuff. Don't give me hope, Rue. Actually, keep giving me hope. I'm feeding off it right now. Is right, or Rue's gonna come in and be like, listen, true. Hey Barty, how you doing? If we got a mod, can we get a shout out for Bard? Stalker. That's a little bit different from before. Same in both video clips. God, what a beautiful trailer. What an absolutely stunning trailer. I watched this like 50 times last night. That's interesting. The planet's kind of being eaten by the void there. Okay, that's the end of it. Okay. so plan number 2. Or start of plan number 2. Warframe. We're now gonna pull up both of these. Just pause them. For English. Chinese? Why is it default to Chinese? That's interesting. Furious Strike is one unseen. I was not looking for an apprentice when I found the boy. It was assigned to see the future, one final death to pay for it all. Visual Extremes once again, partner with Legendary Animation Studio. The line, reveal, witness spectacular, blah, blah. Set to crawl, learn more about J Shadows and Constellations. Okay, so this is the Constellations website. Second partnership with Digital Streams, create Shadows and Constellations, Universal Warframe. Wait. I see. So this has the video there. Cinematic single player request in the video. Games story themes, visually ambitious, standalone pieces designed to resonate both existing fans and new audiences alike. We approach the production. Fixed driven. No. Oh, look how good these look, man. Look at the character design. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Their website coding is a little bit weird. Look how gorgeous she is. Holy smokes. Okay. Look how well done they did this. Holy smokes. So freaking stunning. Flame Wolf, how you doing? Okay. Love my shorts? Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. What is this? Huh? Does this exist on other pages of the website? I mean, it's there in this section of the website too. Has this always been here? I wish I was better at web design stuff. Well, I don't think that there is an ARG to this. I'm just need to know if there is. I just need to know. Literally looking at the random error log of the freaking website. Error, ARG not found. Error, Zenos is a psychopath. Hey, Blex, how you doing? Ooh, what are you? This is, I don't think that the version of the song that is in the trailer, like they did a little bit of a redo of the trailer. No, Crawl Back from Heavens is relatively old, yeah. But I think it's just a redo of the song. Okay, this is gonna take us to the video. Yeah, okay, that's just taking us to the video. So that was that one. Kind of sick mongrel denies their own blood. You're joined to him in glorious bloodshed. We pulse from the same vein, drown in cold revenge, hot, rainy fear. What's going on? Insanity. That's what's going on here. Complete insanity. That is what is happening here. Okay, let's just like go to a bright spot here. Okay, that's just the offset. Oh, hold on, that just goes black and white. Yeah, it doesn't go negative. Oh no. I don't know. This is all set too. I think it's 50. No, that's not right. I mean, actually, yes, I'm trying to see if there's any, because they released 2 trailers. I just want to see if there's anything different here between the 2 trailers. It looks really cool in purple. That's everybody. Good news. We figured out a secret. It looks really cool in purple. It looks great in purple. Good news, everybody. It looks great in purple. How would I can get a negative effect on here? Oops. Oops. Zero, 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 50, 50, 100. 50. 0, 0. Okay, so that should get us back to standard. Okay, that gets us back to standard. Okay, time to DaVinci resolve film negative. Film negative effect. Invert. Invert? Invert color. I need to know. Need to see the black parts? Yeah. We'll get to that sections as we go here. Looks really cool. Yeah, let's try just like the black parts, see if there's anything hiding in it. Hiding in the black parts or the darker parts to see if there's anything hiding in those. Exactly. The negative does look really cool. There is some longer, just completely black sections inside of here. Go car. I just want to see if like putting on any filters here would make anything stand out. You're back, Bronze Sword? Welcome back. I'm still insane. Nothing has changed. I am still crazy. See, like these black parts here. Like I was wondering if there was going to be anything hiding in these. Watch there be a fucking QR code just hiding in one of these things, and I don't notice it. See, like this, we can see a lot more of the detail by doing the inverse color. No, I'm not even in the game right now, Hydronus. I am full Pepe Silva at the moment. What if we crank the contrast too? Yeah, we'll do that one variable at a time. One variable at a time. You can see Megan in the background too. Oh, what is the and okay, not constellations there at least. Oh, it's so fucking beautiful. See, like these are like makes me feel like there's hiding stuff in there, but they aren't, I don't think. Something tells me he's there's a board mania D watching this. He's getting closer. He's figuring it out. He's getting there. He can see the code. I know Kung Fu. Well, they're named after constellations. I wanted to see if the constellations were in here. All right. Well, it's the same in both videos, at least. I mean, kind of looks like a little bit. A little bit. Good, he's observing my lighting. You know what? At least they would notice. Wait a second. Why aren't those dots moving? Again, probably going far too down into the insanity. What's the constellation for Tau Ceti? You are asking an excellent question. Oh no, I'm just gonna end up with like a bunch of stuff for Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna end up with a bunch of stuff for Project Hail Mary. 3. Hmm? 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 Mm-hmm. Meh. 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 Okay, maybe not. Because those are static in the image, right? These are static in the image. These lights here, right? Triangle? Ba 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 ba. Is that Tau Ceti there? Wait a second, is this Tau Ceti? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Flip horizontal? Yeah, I'll have to download the image here. Why do you download it in SVG? Who uses SVGs? What is wrong with you? Who uses SVGs? What? Who uses SVGs? What is wrong with you? Who hurt you? Image converter. Convert to the image PNG. Convert. Yes, I use Paint. Yes, this is the image that they gave me. See, that's what this looks like now. Right? This. Down here. Up. Down? Maybe? I don't think so. I've done a short on Grendel. Yeah, I have not done. I think that this might maybe be like the constellations, like for Orion and whatnot. Maybe like Orion, Sirius. Maybe there. Hold on. Let's see. Actually, hold on. That's the Sirius. That's Sirius. This is Orion. And that's Tau. Wait, is that Tau or is that Tau? Tau Ceti. So Tau Ceti would be down there. Sirius is there. Orion's there. They're all beside each other. Like relatively close to each other, right? So Tau is down here. Sirius is over here. This is Orion. So that actually could be the constellations in there. That actually could be. But this is, of course, this is on Venus, so then it wouldn't... Wait, can they show you what the constellations would look like from Venus? What do constellations look like from Venus? Constellations will appear mostly the same for the constellation with slight differences. Okay, maybe not. Do you have any buggies on Venus? I don't think so. Yes, I have. I've already done that. That's what my video on the channel is, using the Gastro Grendel. If you want to see my build for it, here you go. Is this Orion? I think this is Orion. You're at your limit of insanity? It's okay. The weak shall be cold. So that's Orion. Sirius down that way. So that's Orion. Sirius. Yes, but this is also Warframe where there's no gas there. So I do think that these are the constellations. Like this looks like it might be Orion. This looks like it might be Sirius. Okay. No! Damn it. Maybe? Maybe? Just gonna scrub through a bit here. This is battle tapes. All these secrets, I'm burning all these secrets. I need to know if there's something here. No, that's just particles flying. I mean, that's annoying because that does kind of look barcodey. I swear if it gets found out there's actually something in this and I missed it, I might be very depressed. Any of these constellations? It actually looks really cool with inverse. Oh, hold on. DR's upset. The problem is I don't know enough about this type of stuff to like get into this rabbit hole properly. Oh god, it looks so good. Actually, that's a good question. Are these constellations the same as they were before? Because assumably that's where they were fighting where the orb mother was. They do look different, but I don't think that's important. But maybe it is, and I'm just missing something. It's such a cool trailer. Like, look at that lighting that they did. Oh man, okay. I appreciate them so much with the effort and details that they put in. Hey, Cage. This has too much attention to detail? Yeah, they really fucking knocked it out of the park. If anything, this is giving me even more appreciation for the work that they put into it. Like, I'll be a little bit annoyed if there's not something between the trailers. See, like, again, that kind of looks maybe like Orion's Belt. Maybe that's Sirius, the North Star. Because they are relatively close to each other on the Sky Knight. And then that could be Tau down there, but that's like really in the weeds at that point. And again, that looks like it could be something in there. Oh, man, I can't. Oh. Like, I could feel like that's maybe... constellation stuff in there, but... It's not the trailer. The only thing they really look forward to is the Dante skin. The rest is disappointment. That's not Tau yet. Yeah, I mean, we knew that we weren't getting anything with Tau until December, so I don't know why anyone was expecting that we were going to be getting that in our fall or spring summer patch. We knew that that was going to be December from the TennoCon, I think. Because they said next year we'll be going to Tenno, maybe not. But to me, certainly at Tau was certainly going to be a winter thing. Is Tau a confirmed thing? They mentioned that in the Tenno Live last year. And next year we'll be going to Tau 2026. And Reb said the current timeline of Tau was going to be 2026. I think this is going to be setting us up for Tau. You're just here for the soccer violence? You know what? I'm with you. I mean, I'm just always here for anything fun and new, right? That's always what I'm here for. As long as there's something fun and new to work on, that's all that matters to me. Okay, chat. I think this might be... I think we might be at the point of a dead end here. I don't think that there's anything hiding in these trailers. I was kind of hoping that maybe the film negative would pop up something, but I'm not seeing anything here. Yeah, Kitty got his treats. Okay, we'll do one final scrub after this one to see if there's anything in the trailer and like max view one of the videos. I just want to still see if there's any differences between these. I can't help to be like minorly disappointed. That's the exact same trailer. It's just a dead pixel on my screen. Hey Dave, how you doing? We're just hyper analyzing the trailer for the fun of it. The negative actually does look really good. It's like full synthwave. Found anything neat other than what looks like possibly references to the constellations Orion and Sirius and maybe Tau Ceti in one of the shots? That's about all I got so far. I'm not like good enough at ARG type stuff to be able to like go in and look at waveforms or see if like there's stuff hidden in these stripes or anything. That's why we're just kind of doing the negative for the moment. Like this type of stuff here. And like this stuff up here feels like there could be stuff hiding in it, but like that's super freaking obscure. I'm still just trying to figure out if there's like any differences between the trailers. Oh, look how cool that is. Come on. Come on, DR. Here you go, buddy. Oh, it looks so good. It's only been 2.5 hours of us doing this, so we're doing great. And we found absolutely nothing. Hey, Fenrir. Chat. Chat. I have bad news. I think I'm just crazy. I don't think I'm a genius. I think I'm just crazy. So they uploaded the Sirius and Orion trailers, and there were 2 separate trailers, but I was wondering if there was actually any differences of the trailers. But I have yet to find any. And we've already gone through the whole entire thing frame by frame one time. And now I'm going through it again, but with one of them having inverted colors to see if we could notice like anything hiding in the shadows or anything like that. Like hiding stuff inside of the blacks or hiding stuff inside of the whites. So this is the inverted color, this is the standard color. And like I'll do a quick switcheroo, make this one inverted and the other one inverted, and then go through it again real fast to see if there's like anything. But I'm not seeing anything here again. Like, damn, they look good in purple and blue. See, this was one of the shots where I was like, maybe they would be hiding something inside of this. Like all of this, the transition noises. But I am not seeing anything. Fairly on the level? Yeah, but listen, sometimes you just have to go down the rabbit hole to find out. And that is what today is me going down the rabbit hole to find out. Oh, it looks so cool too. This scene is awesomely shot. Someone at DE right now is cackling. Like, I knew we would get one psychopath to do this. I knew that we would get one. Rue came in cackling. Rue is probably cackling right now, being like, what the fuck? I can't believe this guy's this psychotic. Oh, it's so cool looking. Rue knows how psychotic I am. You're not wrong. Rue does know. Come on. Have I found anything? Only depression. Okay. Yeah, I don't see she at all. I keep feeling I see like the lotus symbol around here every once in a while. Okay, one last thing. One last thing. All right, chat, I got bad news. I got bad news. I got bad news. I don't think there's anything there. Except for like maybe some of the constellations inside of the things here. Damn it. I think it's just as someone said earlier, the reason why that there's 2 trailers is for the illusion of choice, for you to click on the trailers to see if there's anything there, but maybe there's something hiding. Yeah, well, no, A/B test is different than what's happened here. So A/B test is for the thumbnails. So when you upload a video to YouTube, you can do A/B testing the thumbnails and the titles. So you can have certain thumbnails with certain titles attached to each other, which is different than what's on here. So I can actually show you what a thumbnail test looks like here. So here. So this is the Foley video that I did. So you can have different thumbnails with different titles. And then over a few days, they'll feed these different thumbnails and titles to viewers, and then whoever clicks, and the more people who click on it, the more it's this, right? So this one here, I had 34% of the watch time. So this here is the one that they set, the YouTube's auto system set as the main one. So this is what A/B testing means on YouTube. But I don't think that's what they did. What the frig? Is there like a way? Is there a system that will look at beard hair got in my mouth? Look at waveforms and tell you if there's something there? Because it would be really cool to just like feed this whole trailer into it. That smells like an AI thing though. So F that. We hate AI in this house. Only description changes as far as you can tell? Yeah, the description changes and the default language for waveform visualizes without AI. Yeah, but do they take static images? Like, can I feed a waveform like this and see if it pops up with anything? Is that a thing? He's like, that looks like a waveform. By the way, there's like something standing up here in this corner, which is a little bit weird. There has to be something in here. I feel like I'm being trolled by Digital Extremes. Doesn't even have English subtitles? I saw English subtitles on both of them. Let's not get copyright striked again. Yeah, so it says Chinese there. But oh, you're right. There is no English on here. Why is there no English on here? You're right. Why do we need subtitles? Just a song? Because people who are deaf still want to enjoy the trailer, and they can at least have the lyrics pop up, or for just regular lyrics, because it's also in English. So if you don't speak English, then you know the song's in English. Hey, Kaido. I have fallen into a pit of depression and insanity by trying to go through all of the trailers, because they're two different trailers. And I want to see if there's any differences. The only thing that I've really noticed is like these things look like constellations for Orion and Sirius, and then like possibly Tau Ceti over here, which does line up on Earth night sky view of those constellations. So like there's the possibility of this stuff being the actual stars for the Sirius, Orion in here, and then Tau Ceti would be like kind of down here-ish, so I'd assume like that would be it. But I have yet to see any signs of any differences. Also, because they can hide secrets in subtitles if they're a separate file. Yeah, you can actually, because just for example here, for like my shorts, I use the subtitle feature inside here, and then I burn it into the video. And that's how I do my subtitling in my videos with the set subtitles, is by doing that stuff. So like you can add subtitles into this, and you can have it as a separate full separate video or full separate file that you upload into YouTube. And it has like the timings and stuff for it all. Such a cool trailer. Hey, Manuel, how you doing? They did such a good job on the trailer. Hey, Sleepy, how you doing? They did such a good job on this thing. What am I doing? Falling into a pit of insanity, I believe is the technical term. Completely falling into a pit of insanity. Of trying to see if there's actually any differences between the two trailers. And I have yet to notice that. Phantom, 1 year. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Phantom, for 1 year. Got to support the best Xenos you know. I think I'm the only Xenos you know. Give them all love deserves. Love you. Appreciate you. I love you too. Thank you very much. How you been? How's the hippos, as you refer to them as? Okay, the only thing I can think of now is waveform translator? Text to waveform? Can you go back in the other direction? Waveform to text. Oh, no, not really. Consume water. I shall consume water. Text transcript from WAV files. No, not WAV. I want waveform image. Translate sound wave found in an image. Tell suggests is there a I thought it was so much bad. No, maybe. I mean, like, how freaking nuts would they try to get me to be? Image to speech. Let's go find that spot where it really looked like waveforms, and we'll just grab a screen grab of it and upload it to this site, and hopefully it won't take over my banking information. Because there's a few screen grabs here that looks like there's waveforms in the image. Chainmail 70 gold, but full plate 700, and spyglass is even more expensive. Okay, to be fair, lenses in medieval era, very difficult to make. So at least that one makes sense. Look how beautiful this trailer is. Man, see, like this. This. No, maybe not that. Let's try this. Son of a bitch, there is something. Holy shit, there actually is something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. Hold the phone. Son of a fucking bitch, there actually is something. Whoa, hold on. There actually is something here. Okay, so this was a website. I didn't realize it had AI in it. I'm sorry, I hate AI. I didn't realize it was doing AI stuff. But...
Kill them all. Kill them all.
There actually is something here. This waveform is kill them all. What? There actually is stuff in here. Fuck! Damn it! There actually is something here. No, it's not garbled. I mean, to be like, you said it's AI, could be AI bullshit. It could be AI bullshit. Okay, I need a better, I need not this site. I need not, who, okay, we need to find a separate source here. We need to find a separate source. This is not good enough. There actually is something here. Wait, hold on. Who knows music? I'm not good enough at this type of thing. Oh, I'm so frustrated that I don't know what I'm doing. Spectrogram converter? Would it be a spectrogram converter? What do I need to look for here? Oh, please don't be using AI. Please give me another source. Give me another source. Drop a file that you want to use to generate a spectrogram image. No. I want other direction. I want image to sound. Spectrogram for an audio file. No. I don't want a spectrogram for an audio file. I want image to audio. That's what I want. Oh god, I don't know if you're the right. Please don't steal my internet. Okay. Oh, but sorry. I wasn't expecting that. Sorry. Hold on. Let me just mute that. Sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean for that to happen. Translate the waveforms into text. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know how to do that. I found this one website, but I don't know. It uses, I didn't realize when I clicked on it that it uses AI to do it. And I know DE, they hate AI, so they wouldn't have put it into there. Or does it sound like Morse code? I really fucking hate this site, but I'm gonna try it again. But I want to know, I want to see if it like tells me how. Okay, I just uploaded the image again and it came out with something else. Okay, never mind. The fact that it came up with kill them all is hilarious. If you want to convert a file of picture to a sound file, there are a couple of programs that do this. Photo sounder? I don't trust. So I found a, so I grabbed this image here, right? And I fed this, and it was unfortunately a shitty AI site here. And when I plugged this in and said convert to speech, it came back and said kill them all. And now it's saying Windows. Which kill them all would fit so well into this. Post that snip in the Discord. Yeah, I'll throw it into the throw that image into here. Because if you have something, a better program to do this. So I have gone down a rabbit hole of trying to figure out if there's anything hiding inside of the trailers. I took this screen grab from here. It's this one here. And I fed it in. I'll try this one here too. I fed it in and I didn't realize it was an AI program, and the AI program came back with kill them all, this website here. But sadly it's an AI, so it's unworthy. And then like I've tried multiple times and it's come up with different answers. So I don't think that's what it is. What? How could I? ARG waveform to text. Audio waveform, there's background noise and the signal. No, I need image. The fact that it came back as kill them all is just way too much of a coincidence. It can't be. How can I do this? Does Adobe use AI as well? Yeah, but I don't use Adobe Suite at all. So, because Adobe's a piece of shit. Unless it's huge bitmap, totally uncompressed, the CD quality, not gonna lie, what's this website? No. What's the timestamp? I have no idea. This is when because this is not going to be the same timestamps as what you'll see in the video. This is 1 minute and 16 seconds in, but I don't know what that timestamp in the actual video would be because I've had to do some trimming on the front end to try to find something. Sonic visualizer, but you don't think you can feed that into images. Has to be something here. Alternate reality game. Do you want waveform to text or waveform to audio? Waveform to audio. I want this either into text or audio. One of these two. This is what I'm looking to do. I want this as audio or text. I don't care which of the two, but when I fed this into the, now that I realize, unfortunately, sadly, annoyingly, was an AI program and it hallucinated kill them all, which would fit so incredibly well into this, but it then when I fed the image back in multiple times, it gave me different answers, so it's not trustworthy. It's not verifiable evidence. Clean enough audio track picture because it mixes them in the background? Yeah, exactly. And that's the part of the problem, is like we can't get clean image from this. Ace, we're getting even more insane. I fed this into now what I know, but I didn't know at the time. It was an AI thing that converts image to sound, and it came back this waveform with kill them all. And then I fed it in multiple times and it gave me different answers, so clearly it was just hallucinating. But the fact that it was so on point drove me insane. The fact that it was so on point drove me completely insane. Oh my, It gave me Windows and like something else. Like it was complete gibbly garbage. It was waveform to text, maybe? Waveform image to text. How does Mr. Waffles do this? Who else knows this shenanigans? So it was this site here. I'll just pull it back up here and we'll try again. So I uploaded this, convert to speech. Maybe later. Never mind. Never mind. You don't get my shit. Get out of here. Bottom one, see if it's, I can't. I'm out of my uses there and it's AI, so it's not worth my existence. Tracing the image in software like Inkscape. Audio waveform. No. Waveform image. Does anyone have anything here? Want to use to generate a waveform image. It's not what I need. I need the other direction. No. Image to audio. Using Beatmap on FL Studio. Yeah, I mean, let's see about maybe something like this. We'll try grabbing that. And then I will just let my ears die. We'll just let my ears die. You guys aren't hearing this, right? No. Okay, good. Mr. Waffle Waffles? Yeah, Mr. Waffle Waffles has done ARGs a ton here. So I was kind of interested to see if, like, I mean, it's just garbage. I don't know what this would look like. Maybe drop the hertz down. What would the hertz be? Is there any like hertz that would, what's like human auditory? 6,000 hertz, somewhere in that area? No. Let's like make it 10 seconds. Oh, that's really brutal on the ears. That's really brutal on the ears. Ugh. Post it in the Discord. Yeah, that's basically what I was getting from it too. Is anyone here in the Warframe ARG Discord? Is there a Warframe ARG Discord? What are we doing? So, I'm going through the trailers. First, I went through the trailers to see if there was any differences between the two trailers, because they uploaded two separate trailer files. Then, I'm going through here, because some of these look like waveforms. And I was trying to figure out a way to, like, get the image to see if there was anything, and then I took a photo of this waveform and I put it into what I now realize was an incorrect program because it was running AI and just hallucinated, and it said kill them all as this waveform here. And but then I refed the image into the AI into it like 2 or 3 more times, and it came back with just garbage. So, and I don't have the skills necessary to figure out anything else. Because like these look like they could be waveforms, right? So like when I bring in an audio file into DaVinci Resolve, let me grab from today's short just so I can show you guys what I'm talking about here. So, right, like this. Right? Kind of, we'll just mute this. Kind of looks like that. Right? Like that looks like a waveform. I swear, if I find out that there's actually something here and I missed it, I will be a little miffed. Saturation. It's not going to be really... See, like, that looks like a waveform. Contrast. Hey, Alter, how you doing? You're getting different sounds now? No, there's a few of these inside of the video. Like, that... looks like something. Can you get it clear of this view one specifically? Not really. It looks like a sound file. You know what they do from Audacity work? Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm saying is, right? I use Audacity as well. No, this shows up, like, it stays for a few frames, right? So, like, 1, 2, 3. So, this pops up for 1, 2, 3, 4 frames. Yeah, the far right might be obstructed. So, what if we did just, like, this? Where it's clear, just so that we can see if there's something here. And if we do like that, and then we bring that into here. Oh, I need to save that. I should close that. I don't want you guys to see my files. Not that I have anything important there, because I'm not dumb. Waveform 4, sure, why not? And what if we bring that guy in here, and we create from full image, and we hit the play button there? No. Let's like bring it down to 4. What if we hold on? What if we did, because it said it has the option to do full image? What if we do like this, and we do like this, and we grab this whole image here, and then we bring this guy in over here, and then we go here, and we go here, and then we go create from full image and play. No, that's not giving us anything at all. What if we just refresh this whole site, grab the image again, try again? Create from full image. Yeah, it's just moving the image around. Trying to scale up different keys to see if there's anything in the Doctor and Trotty site. Well, I mean, this is Warframe today. This is the Warframe trailer. Doctor and Trotty site. Doctor and Trotty. ARG site. I mean, kernel too small, please lose larger device. Okay. Try to feed it into data. Okay, Hero, what data point analyzer and then back into waveform? Yeah. I was just seeing if they maybe added anything into this. But it doesn't look like they, I don't know if they did or not because I didn't do that ARG. Data point. Data thief? DE, stop doing this to me. It's not even them doing it to me, it's my own freaking psychopathy. I just don't know how to do these types of things. I just am not skilled enough for this type of thing. And like, I'm fully on copium. Like, I recognize it. The fact that I found something that looks like a wave file and it, or like a and it came back with just fucking. Wonder if they need to be layered on top of each other. Well, at least from what I'm seeing, these look the exact same. I've just done some color grading here. That's all this is the color differences. This looks like the exact same thing. Maybe you could feed it into spectrograms? I have no idea even how to feed it into spectrograms. I mean, we can try that. Hopefully you're not sending me viruses. Okay, there it is. Downloads. Sure. It doesn't look like anything here. Been kind of disconnected for Warframe for a little while. Is the Tau system coming anytime soon? We just got the trailer for our next patch, which is Jade Shadow's Constellations. And you can check on the Warframe YouTube to go watch that trailer. Highly recommended. Really good trailer. But we have not gotten anything about Tau yet. I mean, I don't see anything in here. Kind of looks like a constellation. Yeah, it's maybe constellations at best. At best. Yeah, and it's the exact same, like, it's the exact same trailer. I at least from what I can tell by going over the images here, it's the exact same trailer. Yeah, it's very constellation coded, but I mean, I'm not seeing anything there. Aegis Gale, Old Fire Hildren has some kind of shield drain. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head if Aegis Gale drains. Sorry. I mean, they told us last July that the Tau system would be December this year. So it's not all that much of a surprise. How did you do this? KOE? Because what I'm wondering is if this whole image, this whole still from the video, has something there. I wonder if this whole, like, if we grab the whole video image, right? How did you do what? How did you get that sound file that I then put into the spectrogram reader? Because I wonder if this whole image would have something if we fed this whole image into it. FL Studio? Okay, do you want to do that whole shtick there? No, but usually speaking, no, it's not. There's no special knowledge. Usually speaking, the big patches for the years are always in December. So we already know we're not going to Tau with this update based off the trailer. So the other big patch of the year is always in December. So we'll most likely be going to Tau in December. There's no special knowledge that I have outside of what you have. But they said it would be Tau 2026. Assume, and I believe in the video or in the stream they mentioned next winter. Yeah, if creators had information, we wouldn't be telling you about it. I would be immediately disbarred from the creator program if I told you about it. So it's definitely nothing, like, I don't have any knowledge. But just on the release cycle of how Warframe operates, if it's not going to be our June patch, it's definitely going to be our December patch. And we already know what our June patch is. It's Jade Shadows constellations. So just sort of by process of elimination, it'll be December. Unless they do something really weird and bring it out in the fall. Like, that would be very strange. But they have a four time a year patch cycle: spring, summer, fall, winter. Winter's always our capstone quest for the year, or our capstone thing for the year. So the only thing I can think of is something in there. Taser shields, other times it doesn't use any Defier. It could just also be, are you casting pillage at all? Or taking damage at all during that process? Like, have you tested it in the simi? Right? Yeah, it's not coming up with anything here. For this, nothing there. I now feel like I'm just grasping at straws. I feel like I've officially just gone down the full Pepe Silva. Kind of weird to have identical trailers. One AI hallucination has made his latch onto this glitch. Listen, sometimes you just have to go do this. Sometimes it's fun to do this, Gray. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. Why otherwise it would be waveforms? It does kind of feel like these are waveforms, but it also could just be one of those things where I'm reading too much into it. Right? Because like that very much looks like a waveform. Difference the ones they showed during the dev stream? No, I don't think so. He's like, that looks like a waveform. What if we did the inverse color here? Yeah. Yeah. But what if? Don't give me hope, man. I'm a millennial. I don't have much of that left around here. But DE did say that there was something, right? Nope. 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 No one said that there was anything anywhere. This is literally me just falling down a rabbit hole. Because there's so many points in here that look like there's waveforms, but I don't know if it is. You just keep coming in to give me hope. You're not giving me hope, man. Yeah, but it's also fun for me, Grey Cat. I'm actually enjoying this. I love little puzzles like this. I just don't know how to figure out if there is a puzzle or not. This is fun for me, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Where was that other one? As a millennial, we don't have much hope. Gas is almost $8 a gallon, and you've eaten since hours ago. Yeah, I haven't eaten today yet. It does look great. Inverted colors. It does look great. God, this trailer's so beautiful. Get a burrito, it's only $40. But take a break, you're gonna go insane. I'm fine. Just don't hyper focus on one thing? No, there's another waveform over here that I can go hyper focus on instead. There's another hyper focus thing I can do down over this way. Ace, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Ace. Thank you so much. We can, but it won't really pay for a burrito. True. Canada pricing on things. Just send part of the video to Rue. Well, Rue is also reading the sign. So even if I asked Rue for help, Rue would not help me because Rue likes his job more than he likes me. And I respect that. Well, here's the thing. I don't think that there's actually an ARG here. I'm more looking for Easter eggs. I'm more just looking for Easter eggs to see if there's anything like interesting in here. No, that's AI Rue. That's fake Rue. Overanalyzing the trailer? Yeah, Techno. I've gone through, so because they released 2 trailers, right? We have the Sirius trailer and then we have the Orion trailer. And so we got to see 2 different videos here. And what I was doing was I recorded both videos and then lined them up side by side, like you can see on my DR when I stopped rubbing my eyes. And I went frame by frame, checking every single, see if there was any actual differences there. And there was no actual differences there. And now I'm looking to see if there's... Wait, where'd the rest of the video go? Oh, it's because I have my audio file from today down here so I could show people what waveforms look like in DaVinci. And there's like a few spots in here that look like there's waveforms for stuff. And what? Would it be against NDA to say that there was nothing hidden? Technically, yeah. You can neither confirm nor deny. That's why whenever people say, I cannot confirm nor deny, because denying is in itself giving away information, right? Now I gotta try to re-find that. I think it was with this over here. I think it was over here. See, like this is another thing that looks like waveforms. Right? Like, that is a freaking audio waveform. And that is a freaking, well, it's a very compressed audio waveform, but like maybe. But like, that is a waveform. Or sorry, that looks like a waveform. Chat, did you see it? Rue, stop. So like, this looks like it. Let's go like that. And now I'm just actually like over hyper analyzing. This was, by the way, my plan for the day. This was I knew I was coming into this day seeing if there was anything insane, and then the one AI hallucination broke me as a human being. Here, I'm also gonna drop this where did it go? No, that's not it. No, that's not it either. Where did it go? You can neither confirm nor deny, also break NDA because it implies the existence of an NDA. No, you can say that you're under an NDA. There's, you know. But yeah, you can also just say no comment, right? What's my mug say? No, waveforms don't necessarily have to be symmetrical. He's like, that looks like a wave. That looks like a wave. That looks like a wave. I mean, I don't know how you would be able to use Audacity for that. If you know how to use Audacity for that, like, let me know. But I don't think Audacity can take a waveform and turn it into an image. Or sorry, take an image and turn it into audio. Where was I using this? Spectrogram converter. Grab that. Generate. Yeah, nothing there either. Well, the problem is that I accidentally fed this into I fed one of these spectrograms into what I then realized was an AI system, and it came back with kill them all. Which is kind of what led us down this whole entire rabbit hole of the spectrogram stuff. He's like, that kind of looks spectrogrammy too. Oh, and then I refed it back into that same website, and it came back multiple times with different answers. So it was clearly hallucinating. It just so happened that it was a hallucination that slightly made sense for what we were doing. It was like just very happenstance. What am I doing? Why don't I just do this? There we go. Problem solved. It was very, very happenstance. Yeah, that's, I think, been on the Warframe site for basically ever. So I don't think that that was a part of it at all. Spectrogram from image. Grab. Did I not save this? Or save that. And create full image. Try downloading it, and then spectrogram converter. Oh, where did that website go? Man, no, you're right here. There we go. Grab that one. Generate that. No, there's nothing there. All right. Audio. Morse. Code translator from audio. Download. I really hope you don't have a virus on your computer. Really, really hope you don't have a virus on your computer. Nah, it's just gibbly goop. Just gibbly goop. Yeah, just garbage there. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Let me think on this more. Hey, buddy. Ugh. Okay. Thank you, Grey Cat. You have a question. I have no answers for anything. Hey, Sentient, how you doing? Yeah, we can try that one. We can try that one, see if there's anything in there. What am I doing? I am hyper over analyzing the trailers because there's a bunch of still images that have these being still, and I just have no idea. Yeah, nothing there either. So they released 2 trailers, right? No, I already went over them, Eldrick. They're the exact same images. I've got both trailers here. See? I got both trailers here. They're the exact same trailers. There doesn't seem to be anything different between the trailers. It's now just sort of seeing if there's anything interesting in the trailers. So they released 2 trailers, one for Sirius, one for Orion, to go with our next patch. And the trailers, I was wondering if they were different trailers. Yeah, no, the waveforms are the same here, at least, the visualized waveforms. So I went through frame by frame both trailers. They seem to be the exact same from what I can tell, at least. And then I noticed that there were a number of stills inside of it that had what looks like audio waveforms, which is what we're looking at here. Like this over here looks like an audio waveform. This over here looks a bit like a very compressed audio waveform. And like down here, again, sort of compressed audio waveform shenanigans. And we're trying to see if there's anything hidden inside of the trailer. Because this seems like the type of insanity where they would hide stuff in this trailer, and I have no idea how to figure this out. So Kaori and me are working together trying to like get it figured out. Yeah, see? Huge waveform. Look at that waveform right there, bros. Look at that wave. Well, that's a hyper compressed waveform. See? That's kind of waveform-ish. I just don't know how I would convert this into Give me that? Here, I'll send you the whole file on the Discord. Anyway, I've just gone down to I've gone frame by frame. Every single frame, Brozyme, there's no difference between the trailers. It took me an hour and a half to go through 2 minutes and 50 seconds of the trailers. And there's no difference between the trailers that I could find, at least. And now I'm trying to figure out if there's waveforms hiding inside of these images. And I can't figure it out. Is the big one also a waveform? It also looks like a waveform too. Exactly. Except I don't know how to convert waveform. Like that looks like a wave, like could be just like an over uncompressed waveform. You can maybe figure this out. A sound engineer could probably do it exponentially faster though. We don't have a sound engineer here. I shot you this screen grab, but so I fed an earlier waveform into that AI. The fucking AI hallucination gave me so much hope, and it came back with "kill them all," and it was like this here, and it came back with "kill them all," and then I refed it into the system like multiple times, and it came back with different things. So it was clearly just an AI hallucination. But there's like a number of these existing in multiple portions of the video. We're not of sound mind, let alone sound engineers. Precisely. And then we tried feeding it into Morse code. We tried. I have gone super down a rabbit hole. I have gone way down the rabbit hole on this one. And it's just because I really would love for there to be something like silly hidden in here, but I don't think there is. No, that one didn't give us anything either. That's hi, you saw my mod thing. Congratulations. That was what you just gave me, which doesn't look like anything. Doesn't even look like Morse code. Maybe we try feeding this one into the Morse code. Oh, you guys don't hear this, right? I'm trying not to kill your all of your ears. Yeah, so that audio file, this Morse code also seems to be nothing here. Also seems to be nothing here. So anyway, that's what we're doing today. just casually losing our mind. But like, oh, Koei, have you like gone in and just done compared to this to the song waveforms? I mean, that would be the smart thing to do. But the interesting thing is like this is a still frame. Like this is not an active frame. 1, 2. This is here for 4 frames. So it's not like this is an active static image on top of the animation. So like maybe this is the waveforms from the song. How would I even do that? How waveform from song. Oh, this looks like shitty AI. How would I get this song for this? What if crawling backwards from heaven waveform? Out of heaven waveform. Well, this is a visualizer, so maybe there'll be something in here. No, there's no actual waveforms in here. Okay. 1 sec, you'll grab it. This is peak insanity. You're not streaming right now, I hope, are you? No, okay, good. I was gonna say, like, but listen, you don't need to come down my rabbit hole of insanity with me. Waveform. Grab it from the Warframe channel. I don't have the ability to download it. Yo, Blue, how's it going? Still think Jesus Toe situation? Yeah, of course this is a Jesus Toe situation, but I need to find out if it is or isn't. Duh. Era crawling back words out of heaven. Lyrics. Audio waveform. Make waveform out of YouTube video? Are you gonna let me just like send you a link? Oh, Spotify's catalog. Look at that. Crawling backwards out of heaven. Era. Not gonna let me. Yeah, it doesn't. No, that does not seem. No? No. No, 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 no. Audio. Trim audio. Back from a call? Don't you worry. Okay, I don't think there's anything there. What are we trying to do? Trying to find something that doesn't exist. I think is the easiest way to explain it. We are trying to find something that does not exist because I have fallen down a rabbit hole of what can only be described as we are hunting Bigfoot. Don't forget, Canada recognizes Bigfoot's existence because there's a law banning people from hunting Bigfoot in Canada. So, technically, Bigfoot is real in the eyes of the Canadian government. There's a non-zero chance, exactly. Technically illegal to wake up someone who is sleeping? Really? Where? I wish that there was a way. Create audio from image. Image to audio, that's an AI, so F that noise, that's AI, F that noise. Upload an image and choose a music generation model. What is this? Are you using stupid AI too? Are you using stupid AI too? It's using AI too, ain't you? You're useless to me. Yeah, you're useless to me. Image to audio. Maybe you will do something for me? No, you don't want it to work for me either. Hey, you joined late. What is this? Pure insanity. That's what this is. We have fallen down what can only be described as a rabbit hole of rabbit holes. So I just lost the spot because I clicked on the wrong spot on my DaVinci Resolve. So they released 2 trailers from the Devstream yesterday. There's 2 different trailers. One for Sirius, one for Orion. And inside of the trailers, there's no differences between the trailers, at least from what I can tell. Not saying that there isn't any differences in the trailers, just saying I can't find them. And then on top of that, there's a few stills in the graphics that are static stills for a few frames. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 frames it exists. And these look like audio waveforms. And there's a few of these inside of the videos where like these look like audio waveforms. And we're trying to find out if there actually is anything in these waveforms. If these are waveforms, B, if there's anything in these waveforms, but I also can't figure out a way on how to translate this. Wait a second. I got an idea. That's not going to help us. What if we just keep removing the background? They're in the Discord, Evie. I've been uploading these images into the Discord here of the various different waveforms and stuff. In the lore and spoilers Discord. Yeah, it's also removing the waveforms, yeah. Try just reverse image search? No? Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me get you the Discord. Sorry. Here you go. I don't actually think that there's anything in here. I'm kind of just doing this now for the fun of it. Okay, Brozyme has gotten the waveforms from the video. Thank you, Brozyme. Appreciate you. And now let's see if these kind of like match up at all to this. I will be really upset if this is just the waveforms of the song. Doesn't look like it anywhere. Doesn't look like it to me. Could there be any spectrograms in the songs? That's what we tried already. And it wasn't giving us anything in the spectrograms, at least with my attempts. See, because there's like hard gaps in a lot of these areas, right? So like it doesn't match the spectrogram. Yeah, the trailer sounds normal. Yeah, there's nothing different or wrong in the trailer, at least from what I can tell. Huh. Line, Warframe, Jade, Shadows, Constellations. See if I can download the music video off of the Lines website. Save video as, yeah, let's try. Let's try bringing you in here. Hide both of you. Bring you up over back to the start. And we'll actually go like this. We'll bring you up here. We'll bring you down here. We'll bring you here. We'll bring you here. We'll make you disappear. And where's the waveforms for this track? There we go. Hey, can you guys hear this? I don't feel like getting copyright again. No, you can't hear anything? Okay, good. Okay, let's just mute you for now. No, I said mute. Thank you. Does this have the properties in here? What the hell does this button do? Nothing useful for me. Nothing useful for my insanity. Posture check? Yeah, I really need my posture today. Holy smokes, have I ever been killing my posture today. Where was that part with the jade earlier? God, the trailer's so beautiful, man. Okay, hold on. Is this a spot where there was? What am I doing now? Now we're being real Pepe Silva. We've gone real hard into the Pepe Silva. You took a map? Did you miss anything? No. No, you didn't miss anything. Just my insanity. We did find lots of Pepe Silva. I mean, the stream title does say hyper over analyzing it, so I don't know what anyone was expecting here. This is now hour 4 of hyper over analyzing this trailer. It's been 4 years. Can you send links in chat? This chat? No. Throw it in the Discord. The Discord thing. Okay, so here we go. Here's one of them. There. So there's a few frames in there's a few frames in the animation that look like waveforms, but I could just be seeing Jesus and Toast again. Where's Mr. Raffle Waffles when you need him? Seeing Jesus and smelling toast? Yeah, that's basically it. Imagine you found more? Well, that was the thing. A really stupid bad AI gave me hope because I took a screenshot of this waveform and fed it into the thing and it said kill them all. And then there was just nothing. There was nothing there. And it was a lie. What if it's binary rather than Morse or waveform? Can you convert an image into binary? Yeah, if you can you do that? Is that a thing? Image into binary. Here, random website. You can have this one. And then what if we copy this binary? Oh my lord, this is okay. We're just gonna copy this and then we'll go binary to text. ASCII? Maybe ASCII? No, it doesn't. Okay. What do you can we just get English? How about just English? Is there a binary to English? Did I just crash the website? Oh my lord, the binary text is so freaking long. Binary can't be interpreted as text. Try switching the bytes view. Text? No. Bytes? Binary? No, it doesn't like binary either. Should have been clear in your first post. You mean the patterns of the lines, not the image itself? Okay, how would I do the patterns and the lines to binary? Am I fiending for a Warframe ARG? Potentially. Like, I don't see, like, that looks like a waveform. Black line if 1. Yeah, but then how do you tell the spacing in here, right? Like, how many empty lines are here? How many black lines are here, right? And that's kind of part of the problem. And if you have an answer for that, please let me know. I am an ape. I will fully admit it. I have no idea what I'm doing with my life right now. Other than the fact that I decided to go down this rabbit hole for no good reason other than the fun of it. I was really, really... I'm going to be really upset if there's actually something here. Hi, champ. How's it going? This is just my descent into insanity. What all of you are viewing today is my descent into complete insanity. The same way a barcode? All right, let's try barcode. Barcode scan from image. Barcode scanner. Upload image. Downloads. Too long for a barcode? I agree. Let's figure it out. It does not like that. Upload image. Grab this one. Download. This one. Scan. No barcode found. Okay. It does not like barcodes. Oh wait, let's try this one here. Let's just like see if there's anything there. We'll go with that. We'll save that. And we'll go barcode. And then and then oh no, where did it go? Barcode scanner here. No, not you. How about you? You. Upload. You. And okay, you don't want to do that. What about you? Upload here. You. This one. Scan. No barcode found. Okay, not a barcode, or at least it doesn't think it's a barcode. You said in principle? I know you said in principle, but now I gotta find out if the principle is reality. So I'm gonna put a cut here, and then let's go find that other section. Back. Here. Area. But like, it's the weird thing is like, it's, look, you can see it there for like 3 frames. Like, why is this here for 3 frames? I mean, it's probably just, it's meant to be like a impact thing and not actually be anything important. Yeah, exactly. It's probably just for an animation, which is like, I get it. It's fine. But like, why? Like this, that also looks. See, like that. I think you're probably right. I think that it is probably nothing here. But the fact that the same pattern keeps showing up is like giving me this odd amount of hope. Reading too much into it, the images make sense in the context of the video art. Oh, I agree I'm reading too much into it. We all need to understand that I fully understand that I am being crazy. I am well aware that I am trying to find Mary in a I don't know, alphabet soup or something, you know? Like, I fully recognize that I am going down an insane, completely insane rabbit hole with very likely nothing actually being here. Are these images any different between the 2 trailers? No. They are the exact same. The 2 trailers are, from my, like, from what I can tell, the exact same images. Let me just put this to 0.45. 495 and bring you down. From what I can tell, I scrubbed through the entire video, Brozyme, and there was frame by frame, from what I could tell at least, no differences between the 2 trailers. I'm not saying that that doesn't exist, but other than me having bad frame timing with this, the top one is the Orion trailer, the bottom one is the Sirius trailer. But oh, and I made the Orion trailer inverse for to try to help to see if there was any differences between the 2 videos. But yeah, the images are let me see if I can find that frame in here. Yeah, so the images are, from what I can see, the exact same. Again, not saying that it's not different, but at least from what I can tell, these are the exact same parts here. And Text the Devil, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Sorry, I'm in like full ADHD hyperfocus mode. How can you look for letters in your soup when that's a bowl of Cheerios? Well, I mean, how else are you supposed to commune with ghosts? You have to use a bowl of Cheerios. They all speak in ooh. Make have one less opacity and then layer them. I know that there's a tool in DaVinci where you can there is an image tool. I don't know if it's in DaVinci or if it's in anything else where it will remove anything that's different in the video. Like it'll remove everything that's the same between the two files. But at least from what I can tell, these are the exact same images. Of course, obviously this one has a filter on top of it, so it looks different for you. But at least from what I can tell, these are the exact same images. Like this line, these lines, these forms. Like from everything that I can see, that these are the exact same between the two trailers. It's more of like, is there anything here? And I don't think there is. I think we have successfully gone down this rabbit hole so hard that we found bedrock in a rabbit hole. We've gone down we've awoken the Balrog, exactly. Look for clues in the audio. There doesn't seem to be, I mean, A, I don't know how to figure that out, Dead Fox. B, I have no idea. Even bedrock can be broken. True! We can smash our head against the floors harder than this. It's true. Also, I don't know about anyone else, but it doesn't seem like these waveforms from the song are the same waveforms that we're seeing on screen. So, like, maybe with like hyper compression like that, maybe, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Just thought, have you tried looking into clues in the audio? Maybe there's some sort of data encoded there. We have taken a look. I think that I'm really just Pepe Silvaing this. I don't think that there's any actual anything in this. But it doesn't mean that I'm not going to try to find it. I will find treasure on this island in Nova Scotia. Like 4 people will understand this reference. You think he's just mess with us? You think DE just to mess with us should delete the video and re-upload it without any of those stills? Really just to mess with us? I would be upset. Because then that would mean that there would be something there. Wasn't Charlie's conspiracy validated at the end? See, that's the problem. Am I crazy or am I just right? Who knows? Not I. You pulling Brolzheim into the pit of the insanity is pretty funny. Listen, we both love a bit. We both love doing stupid bits like this and trying to figure out if there's any insanity inside of things. We're both puzzle people. If we smash our heads enough, DE will give us an ARG. True and real. And it really was that AI hallucination that really gave me way too much hope that there would be something in here. Just way too much hope. No, so I was wondering if there would be anything hiding in the trailers. At least from what I can tell, there isn't anything hiding between the two trailers, which, by the way, still massive shout out to the line. They have absolutely blown it out of the water with this trailer. And they orchestrated the trailer perfectly to Era's music and did a little bit of a remix to the song as well in order to match it into sort of the style of what they're going for. Like, this is DE, give me more of this. Like, I will do this for every single trailer that you release with the line. If you know, it'd be hilarious is if like this happens more than once and then eventually in one of these stills it just says hi Zenos in the corner. Hi, you're psycho. Imagine it got to that point where like I overanalyze the trailers so much that it turns into just a complete meme. Like, the only thing I can otherwise think of is like, and I hate doing this, would be like to shove the like a screen grab of this at an AI and be like, tell me if there's anything hidden in this image. And I don't want to do that because that's A, cheating, B, fuck AI. But like, get a more productive hobby. This is my job. I don't have any hobbies. I work for a living. It'd also probably just be wrong. It's true. It probably would just tell me kill them all again. Which I find it really funny that an AI told me to kill them all. That's terrifying. Completely terrifying. Yeah, it's straight up. So I took one of these screen grabs, this one here. I took this and I didn't realize it was an AI at the time, but like I uploaded it into a image to sound thing. And it fed this back as kill them all. And that's where the rabbit hole of the sound, like, because I was like, maybe there's something there. And then it actually came back with kill them all. And I'm like, well, that suits the trailer. So that's like contextually makes sense. It's terrifying that an AI is telling me it. And it sounded like Reb. It didn't sound very much like Reb at all. It's just the voices in my head. It's in the VOD. You all heard it. It's there. Hey, OCR, how you doing? So... Finally caught me on the weekend. I'm so sorry. You've joined us in what can only be described as a descent into madness. But I'm happy that you're here. Welcome to the insanity. I'm not even live right now. Wake up. Oh no. Not like this again. Not like this. Help. Oh, man. How could... There's weird looking rectangles in the redness. Yeah, I already went over and tried to find that. I know what you're talking about. It might be a different time point than what I have here. Was the trailer was made with AI? No. What I did was I accidentally fed an image of what looks like waveform into what I didn't realize at the time was an AI system, and the AI system spat back, killed them all, but then when I re-uploaded the image multiple times to try to get verification, it gave me different answers every time. This trailer was made by human hands, lovingly crafted by a brilliant team at the line. This has no connection to AI other than me accidentally feeding it into AI by being a dumb person and not realizing that it was AI. That is the only connection here to AI in any way, shape, or form that I know of, at least. And it's also DE. They are very specifically anti-AI and will never use AI in their systems. And to my knowledge, well, actually, I have no actual example of this, but or actually, I have no proof of this. But one of their localizations people used AI to translate something, and to my knowledge, that person does no longer work with DE. But again, I have no actual evidence to that in any way, shape, or form. But they were very rapidly on that, saying, yeah, that's not supposed to happen because we have a no AI policy here at Digital Extremes, and we are investigating. See, like, that too. I am a ram. Look, that's another one. But again, that could just be the visual aesthetic. I just want to see if there's like any other hidden little parts in here. The nice part is I'm getting the music. You aren't getting the music. If the company stayed, you agreed? Yeah, no, exactly. If it's company policy, you do company policy. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what it is. But I would imagine that that person would have had some form of recompense for doing that against whatchamacallit. GPU is breaking just enough to fuck up the image. No, this is just DaVinci Resolve eating my RAM. That's all this is here. Like, look at the light, man. Yeah, it's just so good. Like, you can see the lighting effects, like when it flares up on these rocks, giving it a really nice depth. And oh, they did such a good job on it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It looks like your GPU is dying. You're right. Like, the stills look like it's a GPU dying. You're right. I assume that's what you meant. Wait, there was another thing there. No. But line segments, if it's the software, full image, positive line things we miss. Yeah. Oh, I love this trailer so much. Like, oh man, just so many little spots in here that look like there could be something there. It's nice that I could download the trailer off of the Line's website to do this. Hey, Fatality, how you doing? Well, don't be sick. Hope that you feel better soon, though. Obviously, I'm kidding around. Like, look at that! Like, they just light up like a little bit of more green here on these closer rocks, and it just gives the whole scene like a whole 3D vibe while still keeping it within 2D. Oh, it's just drop dead gorgeous. And we already have found the few of these stars do seem to line up with the Sirius constellation and the Orion constellation and whatchamacallit, the Tau system, like a few of these stars do seem to line up with that in various parts of the video, just like as a neat little nod to it. Oh yeah, that was another thing. We tried to like go down the star map and like pulled up the star map, and we realized that Orion, like on Earth sky, Orion, Sirius, and then like Tau's down here, so like it actually would all fit within one frame of a video, and it was just like, damn it. See, like, this is another spot that I thought that maybe there would be something hiding in here. Like this. The Void's influence, Man of the Wall, player. Yeah. No, we've seen stuff like this before pop up, but it was more of like, I'm wondering if they added in Easter eggs into the trailer at all. That was more the question. Like, DE has shown a few of these types of things in the past. So it was more of in here. It's so good that AI starts to make you believe it's nonsense. Yeah, no, I don't trust AI at all. I mean, the reason why you always multi-test things when it comes to that stuff is because it's not Orion's constellation. Yeah, like the Orion constellation, which Orion's belt is a part of the Orion constellation, but yes. Like, where is it? We'll go back to that spot that I'm talking about. It's when they're fighting on top of the Orb Mothers. Oh, someone was asking about the Orb Mothers, speaking of. They killed an Orb Mother? Yeah, so they talked a little bit about it in the Devstream. It was when they were standing on top of the Orb Mother at the start here. In here? He was back up front here. Well, I can't find the exact spot, but there is a few spots here where they're fighting on top of the Orb Mother. And, oh, hold on. I know what spot it was. It was... Oh, now I've lost it. It was when... This, here. So these stars here, sort of line up to Tau Ceti, like the star map for Tau Ceti, Orion's, the Orion constellation, and then Sirius, and then like Tau Ceti's down this way, and then this is like Orion stuff, and like if you shift around the images a little bit, you can see sort of a little bit in there. So it seems like there was like a little bit of a nod to it in here, but doesn't seem like there was anything crazy. It's been sitting in the cooling suit for so long that it got blasted away by these two. Yeah, I think that's kind of the idea. I wonder if we're actually going to fight the Orb Mother, or if the Orb Mother is just a part of the quest. So like, is the Orb Mother actually going to be a fight, or is the Orb Mother going to be actually a quest or not, or like a mission, or is this going to be part of the quest? I think I might actually make a short on this still. Be like, okay, so I spent 6 hours on stream. I think for sure, for the most, we'll get to see them dying in there. Yeah, I think we'll either them dying in it, or like a part of the quest is you fighting as Sirius or Orion to kill the Orb Mothers is like my best bet. How do we like Devstream 195? Amazing intentions. I really liked it. I've been spending the past 5 hours going over the trailer trying to see if there's any hidden Easter eggs, and so far, burp. Not a whole lot. You're gonna go to the gym? No worries. I'm probably not gonna be spending any more time on this. like, damn, look at that. Anyway, yeah, like these stars kind of like line up to Sirius and Orion and Tau Ceti. So. Little Duck business colonists finally killed the third Old Mother. We show up and it's just Sirius, and then Sirius they show up, yeah. You've been saying this Devstream was a prime announcement short of being a TennoCon presentation? Was a prime announcement short of being a TennoCon. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. It was the outside of, I think this is the outside of TennoCon presentations or like special announcements at like Game Awards and stuff. This was like the biggest, to my recollection, announcement stream that there's been. Saving a plat for the Mesa Heirloom? Yeah, Mesa Heirloom, they said TennoCon-ish, so I'm assuming TennoCon, like, after TennoCon, like they did with the Valkyrie Heirloom, is my assumption. Is when we'll get the Mesa Heirloom. Yeah, so the third Orb Mother has been sort of the remaining boss for us to fight on Venus, but it looks like they may just execute her for the lore and then move on from there. Man, I can't wait to learn more about Vina and Roku. And then, like, there's a few stills of the Stalker in here and a few stills of Jade. See, there's Jade there. No, nothing there. Way too bright. Come on. I got one last idea. I've got one last idea here. No. Okay. Nope. Doesn't seem like there's anything in this insanity here. Dang it. Kind of hoping there would be. Damn, look at that. Eesh. I might throw these on like I might throw these on like whatchamacallit on Instagram or Twitter and just be like, all right, nerds, people who are much better at ARGs and seeing Easter eggs. Found a whole bunch of stills of waveforms inside of this trailer. Anybody got anything? They could have killed in the alternate universe and then later on helped us with our third orb mother. Yeah, but it said that just with the context of what was talked about in the dev stream, they're both, as Brozyme said, they're from separate timelines in the future, and the where they're fighting is our timeline. So like this whole action sequence is happening in our timeline, from my understanding of what was spoken about in the dev stream. Because they come from separate alternate timelines, and then they came here to something stalker. So something stalker. Hello, Fen. Welcome on in. How was your stream, Fen? I have lost my mind. What'd you get up to today? How are you doing? If we got a mod, can we get a shout out for Fen, please? I have no idea how people can double fist streams like that. I usually just like throw someone on in the background. We're got some relic grind and other shenanigans. Hell yeah. Yo, Shroom. Full conspiracy? Yeah, we did. We found a whole bunch of... So this has gone down an insane rabbit hole. So for the raiders, welcome on in. My name's Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I fall down Warframe rabbit holes, as well as an official Warframe content creator. Welcome on in, raiders. Fen, of course, if you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% more than welcome to. I do it every time I'm done streaming. So if you need to go, you need to go. But what I did, this started at the start of the day with me analyzing frame by frame both trailers to see if there was any differences. We didn't find any differences between the trailers. They seem to be the exact same trailers, at least from what I can tell visually. I didn't go into like audio files, or I didn't like download or do anything like that. But they're visually basically the exact same trailer from what I can tell. But then, because I was going frame by frame, I started to notice a bunch of stills like this one, which have things that look suspiciously like audio waveforms. Yes, very compressed audio waveforms, but they look a little bit like audio waveforms. So there's one there. Here's another one over here. So like that looks kind of waveformy. Then we got like this one here, and waveformy again. And then we got a few more of these throughout the thing. And then what I did was I fed an image of one of these waveforms into, initially was unknown to me, an AI system. And it spat back, like I took a screen grab of one of these waveforms and I put it into the website, and the website spat back audio, and the audio was "kill them all," which was very obviously a hallucination because I tried doing it multiple times and it came back different answers. So clearly it was just a hallucination. It was just a, unfortunately, contextually very appropriate hallucination. And now we're here, where I'm trying to figure out where these are so that I can grab screen grabs of these and put them on social media and saying, hello, for those of you who are much better at puzzles than me, can you see anything in these images? Turned out to be corrupted Vor speech. I will be so incredibly upset if that's the case. However, that would be fucking hilarious. So anyway, that's what we've been doing all day today, is incredibly over hyper analyzing everything. Check the audio spectrograph. Yeah, didn't get anything there. And like, then we tried to like take these images of these like waveforms and then convert them into audio and then feed them into a spectrograph, but it wasn't giving us anything. There was a few points where it kind of looked a little bit like a So like there's another spot there. Here's another spot here. Here's another spot here. A few points where just kind of look like constellations, which would again kind of make sense. Invert the waveform images. Yeah, these things, like invert the colors. Yeah. So, yeah, I might throw this up on like Twitter and Instagram and be like, okay, I'm outsourcing my insanity to other insane people who are better at ARGs or Easter eggs than me. Do any of you see anything in these images? These are waveform, like what appears to be waveforms inside of videos. So yeah. That's what we're gonna, I think that's what we're gonna call that. Is we'll try throwing this at the masses and see if anything comes up. Jade Judgment icon? Yeah, it's popped up a few times throughout this. Few things have like popped up. Jade's popped up. Stalker's popped up. The green and red energy orbs from Jade. That stuff has popped up a few times. I'm gonna unleash this on other people? Yeah, I have to. That's the rule. It's like when you lose the game, you have to tell everyone that you lose the game so that everyone else loses the game and then they continue playing the game. It's just how it works. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Food time? Please go eat, go rest, go relax. Looked into light instead of sound. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Shaq? So this is the guy that's been on my YouTube shorts? Yep, that's me, Reeve. How you doing? I'm the shorts guy, allegedly. Allegedly. Oh, my glasses are falling apart. That's wonderful. That's why they're cutting into my forehead, or my earlobes. The shorts guy wearing shorts? I am wearing shorts, actually. Like a spectra? Is that what you're talking about, Shaq? Like a spectrograph? Editing for a new short? No, this is me over hyper analyzing the trailer from yesterday. In awe that Ash is the next proto frame. I'm kind of surprised that Ash is the next proto frame too, but I'm down for it. I love the Garuda proto frame, and I also love the Ash proto frame, to be fair. I mean, maybe there would be something in the Spectra? A spectrograph? We ran the audio through a spectrograph, but we haven't run like actual images through spectrograph. So like this is a clip of part of the audio that we ran through Spectro. Spectrograph. Upload. Spectrogram. Yeah. I mean, maybe I've also just done this improperly. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like I'm a complete amateur when it comes to when it comes to this stuff. I am a complete Luddite. I don't think that there's anything hidden in this trailer, everybody. I hate to be that person. It's a really beautiful trailer, though. I have been looking at it for 7 hours now. No. 5 hours now. No. 4 hours now. I'm gonna be really upset if there actually is something in here that I missed. Like, look how beautiful this is. Oh, oh. He's being paid off by DE? No, 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 no. I don't get paid by DE in any way for like streaming stuff unless it's a sponsored stream, which has happened once before. Look how beautiful this is. Oh, it's just so well done. And yeah, it's just, I think about the illusion of choice. Light instead of sound because Jade's whole thing being Jade's light. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how I'd go about doing that, Shaq. If you can figure out what you're trying to say so that I could like Google this. Because I think that you're right. There could be something with like the light and or absence of light. Like we were throwing on the inverted color palettes here to see if like it would pop up anything. Doesn't seem like there is. So yeah, I just don't know how I would go about testing that. Or trying to figure it out. Yes, actually, Kengineer, I have actually tried putting it into a barcode scanner. Yes, Ken, I have. It's funny that you mention it because yes, I have. Excellent. We've wrapped Brozyme into this. Now we've wrapped Ken into this. Who else can we wrap into this? Who else wants to join my fucking insanity? Some of the stretch marks on the slide you're on now look like audio waves. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It looks like audio waves, and I just can't figure out how to tell if it is audio waves. That's the problem. And like the thing is that there's a number of these spots inside of it. Massive deals on summer holidays. Oh, let's add another person. Yeah, sure. Come on down. Everyone come join my insanity. I don't think that there's anything here for the record. I'm now at the point where I don't think that there is. Are they the same? Some of these stills are the same. Some of them are the same. And it's like for a few frames at a time. So like here's one, and then I think this is a repeat spot. Yeah, so this is a repeat spot with a little bit of extra garbage. Right? But these are like 3 frames in between transitions. Yeah, the soccer's in here too, and Jade's in here, and then like there's a few other symbologies in here too. Must have used the Orion code? Wait, hold on. Wait. Is there such a thing as the Orion code? No. Sirius code? No. Yeah, Ryan's belt is the thing. There is a few things in here that are like nods to the constellations of Orion and Sirius. In here. Orion, Sirius, and Tau. Which interestingly enough, on like the actual sky map, star map, like on here, Orion. Oh, not that. No, not that. Orion. No. Here. No, not this one here. So interestingly enough, some So that's the Orion constellation, right? That's the Sirius constellation, and down here is the Tau Ceti. So, like, interestingly enough, there is actually a little bit of stuff there. And some of these constellations actually do, like, line up in here, like the Orion stuff, and then, like, if you flip it around a little bit, like, this is Sirius, and then... So, there is, like, stuff, like, nods to it in here. Of Orion and Sirius in here, which I thought was pretty cool. Tau Orionis? No, wait, hold on. Where? Tau Ori. Oh, well, that's all in that too. Yeah, that's all in that mess as well. How do you, I have no idea what you're saying there, Darth. For what? What you talking about there, bud? Yeah, so you're still hella confused as to how these future suns come to exist or not? Welcome to time travel. It's a soup. I think I'm more eternalism. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to time travel. It doesn't have to make sense. Tau Orionis is a binary star? Yeah, but I'm pretty certain that this is supposed to be Tau Ceti, right? Tau... No, not Tau Ceti. Which is down here. Which is funny because, like, that's Tau Ceti, that's Orion, that's Tau Uranus, and then there's Sirius there. So, like, they're all kind of in, like... LMC? What the hell is LMC? Oh, large Magellanic Cloud. Small Magellanic Cloud. Makes sense. Look at the moon. So anyway. The moon haunts me? No, the moon's haunted with the wizards. Yes, all will be explained in the update? Yeah, exactly. Still counts as an abusive trigger to you? It doesn't have to make sense, so this counts as an abusive trigger to me. You canceled? Not again. Oh. That's like the 3rd time today. I've been canceled 17 times by this stupid thing that we're doing here. Zenosfire. Oh, not again. Let's hope it cancels out. That's what you get. You just get a sigh. I think I just, like, I have to just feed this to the social medias and see what they come up with. Still one. Is there any more in here that I missed? You have a really crazy idea? Listen, I am actually on the verge of insanity, so I will just absolutely eat up any crazy idea that you got. That's not right. There we go. There we go. We'll grab this one. Still 2. Stellar spectroscopy. So that's what someone else mentioned, and I was gonna try to figure that out, but I don't know how or what tool to utilize for that. Because I was thinking that as well, like a full spectrograph, I assume is what you're talking about, Ken? Where, like, they take a look at the waveform and they take a look at the light emissions in order to be able to tell, it's a way to tell atmospheres on far off planets. Shaq did mention it earlier. It was something that I tried to figure out how to do like hours ago, but I haven't gotten to that. I couldn't figure out quite how to do that. Why is this a cut point? That's why it's a cut point. That's why it's a cut point. So I will put all of these stills onto our Discord for if anyone else wishes to join me in the rabbit hole of insanity. You're welcome for that. But let me just grab all of these stills here. What does it look like when I'm doing this screen grabbing? Because I'm using just the snipping tool for this. You're not just exporting the stills, you're using the still export function? I mean, I'm just doing the snipping tool. The Windows snipping tool. I'm just doing this. Resolve has export still built in? Well, I didn't know that until just this moment. I just learned that this moment. I will always say this. I am an ape when it comes to DR. I have no idea what I am doing here in this video game. In this video game, in this program. That's where I'm at. Would it help to know this one now? I mean, I've already grabbed all the screen grabs, so it's fine for now. God, I love this trailer. I have watched this trailer like 700 times at this point. Due to this ARG, I don't think it's an ARG. I don't think that there's anything here. Or at least I'm not able to get... Like, ARGs usually start off not difficult. So I don't think that there's an ARG here. But I was hoping for Easter eggs. I was hoping for some Easter eggs. What if we get into like the color tab here and we just mess around with this for a bit? Is anything gonna show up here? Whoa, hold on. Darken it and flip it upside down. Oh, that's... you think you're supposed to be 0. Darken it and flip it upside down. Whee! Yes. Perfect. Oh? It said rotation angle. There we go. I don't think there's anything there. I can't see anything there. No, that looks like noise. I think it all looks like noise, and that's part of the problem. I think that is mildly a part of the problem here, is that it all kind of looks like noise. Wee, wee, wee. Oh, that looks actually really good like that. Oh, neat. Oh no, what's normal on this? 0? 0. Contrast? Oh. Noise Banshee rework coming in. True. What the fuck does pivot do? Whoa. Hey, look at that. Oh. Oh, that's actually kind of useful. Have those things pop out a little bit more. I don't know what this is supposed to be set to. I'm going to assume 1. Yeah, I think this travel of insanity has in fact run its course. 0. Why is the pivot 0.45 there? What are you? 0.35 or point? Yeah, 0.35. Okay, bring you back to 0.35. 0.435. And where are we on the timeline here? You. Contrast 1, 0, 0, 0, 50, 51, 50, 50, 100. Contrast 1, mid detail 0. Okay, we'll bring you back to 0. Okay, that's all back to normal. Back to normal-ish. Also, I saw like this part too, where the blue started coming into the energy channels, and it had green and red, and it was like, oh, wow, look at that, it's got the whole RGB. Wow. 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 Wait a second, what's that? Oh? Yo, it's Wally! Oh, that's cool. Look, it's Wally's eye. Huh. It's Wally. Look at that. Yeah. We found it! It's Wally. It's Wally's eye! Come on, let me have this one, alright? Let me have this one. That's clearly an eyeball. Alright, look, that's the eyebrow, that's the eye, this is the tear duct, that's clearly an eye. We found Waldo. Look, I've had this whole entire day validated. Proving Wall doesn't have eyes? Listen, don't do this to me. Just let me have this. Let me have this one, chat. You see something else? What do you see? We gotta put Zenos down its terminal. Jesus Christ. Only 5 gifted subs could possibly save us by our insanity. Is it a penis? Where do you see the penis? It's okay. You can tell me where you see the penis. We are... I don't know where I'm going with this joke anymore. Oh, you see boobs? I don't see boobs. I do see an eyeball. Like that looks like an eye. That's about all I got. Watch it in reverse. The ending's reverse. Yeah, I mean... maybe? F it. We ball. We watch it in reverse. Can I do that on DR? Probably. Here, we'll put you here. And then, change clip speed? Where am I looking for change clip speed? Why am I blind? Change clip speed. Reverse speed. Change. All right. Sure, why not? Oh, that didn't do it. Wait, did it? Jesus. Hurt like there. You won't hear the audio because of copyright concerns. We've gone back to trying to find Hail Satan in a Beatles song. That's where we've gone back to. That's the level of insanity that we have now reached tonight here, everybody. So many glitchy moments that each are different. There's no way there's real data in there. Probably not. But what if? I agree. There's probably nothing. But what if? It is kind of funny watching it in reverse, though. I'm not gonna lie. The audio is actually really trippy. Actually, I should be able to feed this audio to you all without concerns for copyright. Because it is backwards. Here you go. Y'all can listen to it with me. Let's solve an impractical, definitely not imaginary problem. Precisely. Didn't Reb say that we didn't have problems with copyright? I mean, technically she was right. We didn't get copyright striked. But we did get copyright, or at least I got copyright claimed. So I had to mute the VOD on Twitch and on YouTube in those sections. It wasn't a copyright strike, it was a copyright claim though. So like technically correct. But yeah, little minor annoyance more than anything else. I don't think copyright claims when you address them properly. Copyright claim, did you? Yeah, you got copyright claim, not striked on YouTube, hopefully. But on YouTube, yeah, I got copyright claimed for the VOD. I don't think that mute, like if you go in and mute those sections, because YouTube gives you the option to like mute the sections where the affected problem is. I don't think that affects your account in any way, I hope. But yeah, I did at least. And it wasn't a fake copyright claim. It may have been just an auto one done, but it was done by the publisher of the music on behalf of the band. Like you can see who makes the claims. Should have no effect. The removal should restore full monetization. The claim is automatic and justified. Yeah, justified with an asterisk. Yeah. Not sure why Reb said it was fine though. I mean, I assume that they just worked it out so that it wouldn't be a copyright strike. And that it was a copyright claim, so it, like, you know, the technically correct is the best kind of correct, but yeah, no, it definitely was not safe for the VODs, unfortunately. Is muted for the VOD and the dev stream? Yeah, it's muted for all of us. It muted for a bunch of things. Can you post this reverse audio on its own in the Discord? No. Shaq, you can go to the Lines website and download the video from the Lines website. Line Digital Extremes Jade Shadows. Here. You can go to this website and you can download the video from that website and mess around with it there if you feel like it. But no, I wouldn't. I don't, or at least I'd. Yeah, downloading stuff. Inverted the images? No, I just reversed the audio, reverse the whole video here. So all the content creators got striked, not striked. Very different. Strike is different than claim. Strike is very bad. Claim is just annoying. No, it wasn't striked. It was claimed. Two different things. Very, very important difference. Very, very, very important difference there. Devstream got struck too. Claimed. Yes, claimed. Could have been miscommunication with the publisher. Yeah, exactly. I'm not like it's again. It's not like a problem. It's an annoyance. It's not actually problematic for us creators. As at least to my knowledge, it's not problematic to us. The audio in reverse is fucking hilarious. Oh. It's quite fun. Devstream breakdown had images and clips from the Devstream. The second playing of the trailer was muted in the VOD. Yeah, same here. No, it had to do with the VOD of the stream. Devstream's not muted on Twitch as you look at it right now. Oh, that's good to hear. I wonder if maybe they like said, "Hey, you shouldn't be doing this." I wonder if it's muted on my or if it's been removed from my stream yesterday. No, that's today's stream. This is yesterday's stream. No, yeah, it's still muted on my streams. He was muted at the time Zion was making his video, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's a fantastic song. I really love the song. I really love the trailer. I really love the song. And I assume it's just like a auto snafu done by YouTube. Like I have no complaints to DE about this. I assume it's probably just, yeah, music copyright is a horrendous beast. Exactly. I assume it was just music copyright. The system automatically grabbed it. Sure, there may have been a agreement between the publisher, but the publisher may not have. The publisher and the band, and something happened. But you know, like I said, it's an annoyance, not a problem. What do you think the new arcanes will be? No idea anymore. 2 of them are for Warframes, 1 of them's for primary, and 1 of them's for secondary. That's about all the information we have. So I have no clue with that type of stuff of what DE is going to be coming out with. Usually, like, closer to the dev stream, we can make educated guesses on stuff. Like, we can make educated guesses on what stuff will be. No melee arcane, influence keeps winning. I don't think influence is ever going to stop winning. What's my take on Nidus retouch? Completely necessary. And, I mean, just based off the initial information, seems very good, but I always reserve my opinions on stuff until I have the thing in my hands. So I won't be, like, until we get more information on the Nidus rework in the next dev stream at the end of May, / when it launches in June, which my current guess is June 10th for the patch. My current guess is June 10th. His 4th is still going to be stationary? Yeah, but that's fine. That's the thing with stationary and Warframe is something that I've never really understood with a lot of people is generally speaking when you're playing Warframe, especially endurance runs, which is what most people are complaining about, or most people, not most people, but a large portion of the community plays endurance of like survival defense, not even like going into level cap or anything like that. Just I'm saying like endless missions. You're staying in one area anyway. So like, unless you're doing like captures or mobile defense or anything like that, you're generally going to be staying in a singular area anyway. Oh no, Nidus won't be effective in capture missions? I know. The one ability for Nidus isn't going to be effective in capture missions. So, companion arcanes or companion weapon arcanes would be a cool idea. I agree it would be a cool idea, but companions are actually really, really strong right now. Companions are actually really, really impressive. I still would love to have a Beastmaster frame where instead of weapons like primary, secondary, and melee, you can take different companions. So like Kubros would be your primary, Kavats would be your secondary, and like or Kubros slash Predacite / Hounds would be your primary. Kavats and Vulpal would be your secondary, and your melee would be a Sentinel. I think that would be hilarious. A gun that shoots Kubros? Hold on, my primary just died? Yeah, exactly. I think it would be hilarious. I know that's never gonna happen. Like that's a pipe dream of a pipe dream, but it would be pretty funny. But yeah, I for the Nidus retouch, all of it seems very good. All of it seems positive things. His kit has just largely been stuck in the fact that getting the stacks going has always been a large problem for Nidus, and now he's going to have at least some options with that. You know, he'll be able to generate stacks theoretically faster with his 1, certainly faster with his 3 or his 2, and he'll be using less stacks with his 3, and his 4 should help generate stacks more. And he's a frame that I've loved since like before I was a creator. I played a lot of Nidus, not like a crazy amount, but I really loved him. But yeah, he kind of has one thing going for him, and just he needed some love. He was doing a little bit of a rough stuff there. Gyre needs a revision of her kit. She uses augments to make her work. Yeah, but like that argument can be said for a lot of frames where the augment just makes them strong. Like Neja's augment, that shouldn't be a part of his base kit, but it's so incredibly strong that everybody uses it. Sevagoth, the augments for his 1 and 2, those are incredibly strong. He doesn't need those, but everyone uses those. And that's the case for Gyre. She's got a few good augments for her 2, 3, and 1 are basically the augments that I use for her. And even then, it's really only her 3rd ability. No, the slam changes definitely needed to happen, unfortunately. Yeah, the slam changes definitely needed to happen. There was a lot of problems there. Looking at the trumpet build, don't want to replace something. Critical delay makes the crit skyrocket to be amazing. You don't know what you want to replace something with because critical delay makes the crit skyrocket. But slow fire rate, yeah, it's one of those problems. That's always part of the problem of Warframe, right? Vile acceleration, yeah, but they were talking about some other stuff there. Yeah, no, slams definitely needed to be adjusted. If anything, with duplicate, what I would love to see is any percentage above 100% gets converted into critical damage. But I think that would make that make that arcane way too powerful. Because we can feed so much crit chance with Glad mods, with Kulavo, Haro, and all that stuff. We have a lot of ways to rapidly, drastically increase our critical chance that if they did something like that, that would, I think, be a little bit too much. You don't think people understand how strong Gyre's kit's without the augments? Yeah, no, Gyre's kit is actually quite strong without augments. Really, the only augment that's like bonkers, or like that most people view as necessary for Gyre, is the augment for her 3rd, so that you keep the 3-4 combo rolling. So you put Loki decoy over your Gyre's 4th? Hey, yeah, all the power to you. I throw pillage over her too. Are we playing the song backwards yet? Yeah, we've already done that. Just for the fun of it. There was nothing. There was nothing there. Other than my insanity. Use things other than influence, give us things to compete with it, and then nerfing influence means that we only be using mobility tool melees because they can't get kills. Yeah, no, I mean, melees have the problem of the fact that, they're melees in a game that many of the community measures success in KPM, and melees have just a distinct range problem, which is what makes influence so incredibly strong, because it essentially gives AoE to all melees if you spec properly. And that's kind of the whole problem with influence at the end of the day. Influence doesn't need a nerf. I think that influence could probably use a little bit of a nerf, and then other things could also get some buffs. Like influence could get a cooldown, or could get a little bit of a range direction reduction, or line of sight restrictions, and it would still be incredibly strong. But I also agree with that they should also buff the other melee arcanes, or give us more options in our melee arcanes that are competitive with influence. Because right now, I mean, a large portion of the melee category is being basically held up with the duct tape that is influence. But also, duplicate is really fun, and melee Kareen is really fun, and melee exposure is a lot better than people think it is, depending on the frame. When is it out of preludes? No idea. Any soul frame today? No. We're gonna be wrapping it up here. Yeah. Melee Doty? I mean, Melee Doty can do some fun things, but it's very hyper specific. Very hyper specific. Farming Noko for your Rexy build, bright bond it over an ability, put it over her first or her third, because you don't like Scholars at all. Well, if you don't like Scholars, put it over her third. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy answer. If you don't like Scholars, get rid of the Scholars. For my Araxia build that I did with Kai, I did it bright bond it over her one. With how it was a problem, effective slam radii when you jump higher. Yeah, so the thing is that you could slam, immediately roll after the slam to cancel the animation recovery, jump in the air, slam again. So, no. So you could easily spam it. It wasn't just anyone of various parts of the world. Everybody was doing it. Everybody was doing it. So, it was happening here in NA. It was happening in SEA. It was happening in Japan. It was happening in Europe. It was happening everywhere. It was not specific groups of individuals or people of certain descents or anything like that. Keep that shit out of my chat. Thank you. Doty would get the evening song passive. What's the evening song passive? Pull conspiracy level threads while people willingly joined. No worries, Gray. You have yourself a wonderful day. So the problem was that slams were just outperforming way too much with previous stuff. They still can do actually quite high damage in today's day and age. Would be to stop allowing us to cancel the heavy slam recovery. Yeah, I agree. That would have been an answer, but it was, you know, that's the route that they decided to go with. I still agree with them making that decision. Like, I still agree with that, making that decision. But, increased puncture stacks to the point where enemies deal 100% less damage. Does that also increase your critical chance against them? Does it go above the 25% final critical chance increase that puncture gives? I actually don't know. Yeah, 35%? Nice. That's the more impressive thing to me than the damage reduction. Can I buy a sausage roll? No. Nope. No sausages had. Only sadness. Only sadness. No sausages were found on this day. Why am I sad? Because there were no sausages. All right, nerds. I am calling it here for me today. I appreciate you all for joining me on this descent into insanity. It was at least fun to do, and I appreciate all the amazing work that the line did. If there is something hiding inside of this trailer, outside of the eyeball, I don't know what it is. So outside of the eyeball at the end there, I do not know if there is anything hiding inside of this trailer. And if there is, I am not smart enough to figure it out. But before we go, you just got here? Sorry, fat ugly baby. It's because you just got here. That's where we're ending. I know. I'm sorry. But before we go, thank you very much, Fen, for the raid. Thank you very much, Text the Devil, for the new Prime. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Phantom of Memories, for the 12 months tier 1. And thank you very much, Revan, for the 10 months tier 1. I don't have the energy to drop you off with somebody because I'm like really hungry and tired, and I like to at least say hi to the person. So I don't know, go find your way somewhere, everyone. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves an excellent stream. And we'll be back on Tuesday as per usual, 1 p.m. Eastern until about 7 p.m. Eastern. And then we're going to be doing more Soulframe next week because I was really enjoying it. So we might do 2 or 3 days of Soulframe next week, or probably 2 days of Soulframe next week. Definitely Thursday we'll be doing Soulframe. But all right, everybody. Peace. Have yourselves a good night. Go find yourselves a new home. It ain't here, though.